maybe show up. There we go. It says something in the beginning, so I wanted to make sure it was captured. Unreal Engine. Tell me why it has developed with guidance from cultural, mental health, and transgender advocates. The game portrays intense situations related to family violence and emotional trauma. That's probably what the trigger warning says, but there you go. It also autosaves. Okay. That was really quiet, but we're really not going to know until we get into game. Everything is as loud as can be in the game settings. I already double checked it all. So. You're British, I'm Irish. Oh my gosh. Also, I don't know where it falls on the fun to trauma scale, but as a Brit, I feel obligated to mention Rocket Man. I love Elton John, so like I actually wouldn't be against that. Because I wanted to see that movie, because also the actor who plays him, I fucking love from Kingsman. I love him. So I'm fine with that being a nominated one. You may be wondering why I'm more geared towards something that has the queer experience rather than queers love it. Is because not everyone in the community is queer. So it's nice to use pride. Yes, pride is to be prideful. It's to show the world we exist. We're not hiding. This is who we are, and we're proud to be who we are. But pride is also a fight for getting people to recognize us and protesting and for bringing to light the issues that exist. On top of that, showing people our experiences. And that's why I want to try and find a movie that's good at showing what people in our community have been through. Because again, not everyone in our community has been through the same things. Even the queer people, we've all been through different experiences. So it's nice to see, like, Tell Me Why is going to show a little bit of the trans experience. I want something that more shows a queer experience rather than something that a bunch of gay people love, because it may not read the same to a straight person. Like I said, as much as people love Mean Girls, and a lot of the gay community loves Mean Girls and maybe sees parallels with how they were raised and grew up into how they got bullied at school, a straight person's not going to see it in the same light, and they're going to see it at face value that it is showing. So I want something that is like, it shows people, here's this experience, and gives someone a different perspective. That's what I would like to try and do specifically for Pride Month, because I want to also bring awareness to all of our experiences as much as I can. Doop doop. If you're wondering why I was so passionate about what kind of thing I'm looking for. I'm sorry for whoever's Ed. Wait, what? The F is happening in my neighborhood? Demonis, are you okay? I'm not the type of British you can fight Sooth if you want, though. I hope you haven't heard me on stream if you're surprised by this. Yeah, Finder has a very strong accent. Finder is Scottish. Also possibly too dark joke. Picking potato cannons as your weapon is bold. You'll run out of ammo because of, yeah. Poor wolf. Thank you for the clip. If you run out of potatoes, go grab a Lalafell. The last 20 minutes, a copter has been circling around and being loud AF. Please be safe. This music is so quiet right now. Like, I can barely hear it too, so we'll see. Tally Cradle, thank you for that clip. Wait, himbos, where? If you guys want to see a wonderful himbo, Chris Hemsworth in the Ghostbusters movie. That gave me life. Is there anything about throwing? We're using cannons. Tell me why it came out in 2021. Oh, Steam says 2020. I was just going based off Steam. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why. One could consider a projectile an object thrown at high velocities using a propellant. I'm still technically right. Oh my god, I played this game? Quinn, without spoilers. Did you enjoy it? I prefer to make love, not war. However, I don't really have the energy for either. I like the Irish. My BFF is Irish. Nice. To understand and experience. Yeah. I don't know about this game, but do you want to check settings in case there's music in streamer mode? I already did, and I didn't see anything like that. I checked it all last night. Oh, not that. Now it's just this. This is reduces gap between loudest and quietest volumes. I don't know what that means. Enhances sound spatialization while using headphones. But not everyone in chat's using those. Subtitles. I made sure subtitles were on. Display speaker name. No background. Hopefully that's not an issue. Accessibility. There's fun accessibility things. Subtitle size right now is medium. Game font size medium. Closed captioning, no. Hold input. Choosing no places long button holds on a simple press, which is nice. Use dyslexia friendly font. I decided to say no because I want to see what it's like, but if it's really hard to read, then I'll do that. There is a dyslexia friendly font. There are two different kinds. There's one that's just easier to read, and then one that's like where it's the bold, not bold, bold, not bold. I don't want it to be the bold, not bold type thing, so we're going to leave it for now, but we'll see. High contrast background. I don't know what that doesn't even have a description. Camera auto follow. I have it as defaulted, so we'll see. So that's all there is. And then settings or controls. Weird. I heard a noise, but both cats are like laying down. Fender does have a very nice accent. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there is... I'll record in case the VOD gets muted. But if it doesn't get muted, I'm going to delete the VOD to save space on my computer. But I'm going to record just in case because Life is Strange has had problems with copyrighted music. And I don't want the VOD to get so muted that you guys don't end up hearing what's going on YouTube. So I'll record just in case it gets muted. Fucking every Life is Strange gets bopped for the music, so... It never did on Twitch, luckily, but it did on YouTube. But it's just copyrighted. You just don't get the money for it. There used to be an actual many hours of me playing Skyrim talking to myself on YouTube, but it's all deleted. I very much enjoyed it, but I will say it might be hard to swallow for some. Okay. Well, yeah, we have the trigger warning just in case, because I'm sure it doesn't make it necessarily easy to digest, which is fine. I'm fine with that. Game was made available for free on all platforms in 2021. Interesting. Okay. Full game was available for free. That could be why. Wait, none of that says 2020 though. I don't remember if they show violence necessarily, but they talk about abuse. Okay. Thank you for letting us know. I forget now. I was probably doing a depressed bad brain thing and wanted to disappear. Fender. Was this before? I hope this was before I knew you. I really should make it triggers and trigger, but just in case people do plural or not. Okay. So this is a Patreon pick from Kath. Kath, thank you for being a lovely Patreon supporter. We are doing it 3 times this month until we finish it. An episode each stream. This is the remainder of Kath's Patreon picks for the rest of the year, with the exception of one more time. One more stream after this. And then, but the 3 I'm doing during this stream, I don't usually do 3 in a month for a Patreon pick. But I'm doing that because, 1, I trust Kath. I know that Kath's going to compensate accordingly. On top of that, it is replacing the future Patreon picks that Kath would have. So it is balancing out in a way, but we thought it might be fun to play the whole game in the month of June since it is a game about someone who's trans, about siblings. So this game gives a little bit of a description, also a link to the store page. If you guys want to download the game yourselves, it is free right now in the month of June. It has been every June. So that's awesome. On top of that, there's the trigger list. If you guys want to check out the triggers, chapters 1 and 2 have some ignorant comments, microaggressions on a character's gender, and then there's full info for everything. So we're going to do new game and see how the volume is. Again, I have the volume all the way up, and right now it's really soft. So we're going to see. All right. All right. Tell me why is a story-based game that takes your choices into account to shape your relationships with other characters. Choose wisely. How dare you put this anxiety and pressure on me? Fuck. I'm gonna just pick what I want to pick, and I'm not gonna feel guilty for it. Delos Crossing, Alaska, March 1st, 2005. That gave me a slight jump scare. Let me know if things get too loud or too quiet, chat.
Hey, kiddo. I need to ask you a few questions, okay?
That's a really lonely cookie. That kind of looks like pita bread.
Can you tell me what happened tonight?
I went to show her my haircut. She had a gun.
0 to 100.
Take your time.
She freaked out.
It's okay.
No, it's not. It's not okay. My mom tried to kill me, so...
That was your own mom? What the
I
fuck?
stabbed her.
What?
I killed my mother.
Tell me why. Chapter 1, Homecoming. That escalated so quickly. That's a hell of a way to open up your fucking game. Jesus Christ. How could I forget? Quinn. Fireweed Residential Center, November 2nd, 2015. So 10 years later. This did escalate far quicker than I expected. Dial went to 22. Jesus. Lie detector I had unplugged and no battery, and a cupboard just exploded when you said you wouldn't worry about your choices. I'm gonna worry about my choices. I'm just gonna try really hard to not be really upset if something happens. Because of a choice I make. Don't guarantee I won't, but I'm gonna try. Oh, the trans-colored bedsheet, is that what it was? Oh. I think the game opening counted as a trauma dump. You're not wrong. Jesus Christ. Why? Like, why does your mom try to kill you for cutting your hair? I think mom may need to be hospitalized and get therapy. Because there's something going on there. That is not a normal response. Even a hatred response. That's not a... It's not a normal hatred response. Also, how are both these characters so fucking cute? What the hell? They're adorable as hell. To do gift itinerary, something in drinks. I can't read that fast. She is in the hospital, well, the morgue anyway. Well, hospital and therapy are kind of moot at this point 10 years later. I know, I meant before that even happens. Like, that's just a huge... I mean, it didn't say that he killed her, just stabbed her. Or did it... Wait, did the second... Was I so distracted by the fact he stabbed her that I missed the part that he said he killed her? Did I miss that? I say he. I don't know which one of the siblings that was. Okay, I assume the boy.
Find the keys to the old house. Then I'm gonna drive to Fireweed, and I'm not going to freak out. Everything's fine.
Is it? It just feels a little quiet. I'm wondering if I can lower the music a little bit. And keep the voices loud, and then overall raise them. Apply. Okay. I'm gonna... Can I raise it any more in voice meter? Not voice meter. Mixer. How loud is it here? 100%. All right, so it won't be raised for me. I'm going to raise it for you guys, but just be warned, alerts are going to be loud and are going to jump scare you. but I'm going to raise desktop volume so at least the game's louder for you guys, even though it won't be for me. I had it to -8, so let me know how that is for you guys. Wazda? No, I'm using controller. Bye, Kotana. Have a lovely... I was going to hit hug, and then I realized... Here's some hugs. Have a lovely evening and take care of yourself. Oh, they did say I killed my mom. Okay, got you. I'm not saying... Never mind. If it already said, you can tell me. I probably missed it.
I could look at this artwork all day.
How's that, chat? Is that a bit better, or does it need to be even louder?
Probably not going to see any stars at this time of day. Why would it be in here?
I can fix this. I thought it said I can thirst. So polite agreement to not use the 666 alert. Or at least give chat a warning, but it will be loud.
What am I even going to do with myself when it's over?
Dialogue
Get
volume's
invested in the
good.
lives of
Sounds
real
better.
people?
Sounds good. Okay. So, yeah. Alerts will be a bit louder, just as a warning. I'm going to try and hit everything that I can look at.
Ooh, I can't wait to force Tyler to watch this with me. He's totally going to hate it.
So wait, who had the trans bed sheet? I wasn't paying attention.
I have got to make solid plans to see the Geminids. I wonder if Tyler'd want to go.
Oh.
Hey, you want to freeze your ass off watching burning rocks fall through the sky? Yeah, I might need to work on my sales pitch.
I mean, that would sell it to me.
Not here.
Not gonna lie. Why do you have 2 doors to your bedroom?
I need to bring this with me to Juneau.
What kind of person would have been in the process of donating when Kat read that message? A troll? Yeah. I wonder if my internal battle with alerts is what the tarot predicted. Yeah, I can see that.
I should probably get rid of this. I mean, I can stream it anytime I want. But it makes me happy just to look at the box.
Yeah. No, I love having physical editions of stuff, even if I can stream it. I'm not sure if it was trans colors or just similar. Got it. Wait. I sometimes have to press A again? Nope. You just have nothing to say about that, I guess.
No.
Oh.
In my desk drawer, maybe? It's gonna be so crazy to see him after all these years.
When's the last time you saw him?
Michael and Tyler are so gonna hit it off.
Plus, streaming services love to remove shows with no warning. You're not wrong.
I should probably check my email one more time before I go. No, I've already done that 3 times this morning.
Mood. Time and I Against Any 2, The Shape of Yesterday, and Summertime Sweet. Are these real books? I don't know them. Makeup.
Is he gonna like this? Or is it too much?
I like it. I think it's really cute you show you care. Police Chief Brown asked council to reconsider budget. Doc strike to begin this week. Mayoral election candidate Tom Vecchi supports gun control. Money for local schools. She's Alaska, right? House keys. That's what I'm looking for.
All set, I think.
You said look in your drawer.
Still
but
need to find those damn house keys.
I can't look in your drawers. Why'd you leave the makeup on the table? Why is it open? Why didn't you close it? Okay, before I open the drawer.
Haven't practiced since high school. I'm probably super rusty.
Hockey. Okay, I'm gonna get the keys. Maybe. You're trying to look at their drawers? She said it might be in the drawer.
Oh, come on.
Here you go, create another fable. Wake up.
Why do I still have this? Every time I look at it, it reminds me of how very single I am.
Wake up, wake up. Grab her, she put a little makeup. Allison and Bobby Hide the Scars and Fade Away the Shakeup. Caribbean Dream Senior, prom 2012. Thank you, Plank. Oh, why'd you leave the makeup on the table? Oh. You can wait. Hide the scars and fade away the shakeup. Why'd you leave the keys up on the table? I thought it was why'd you leave the keys? I thought it was why you leave the keys, not makeup. You go green on their fable. You wanted to. Grab a put on makeup. You wanted to. Scars and fade away the shakeup.
Can't believe we're gonna go back to that house.
I don't think you trust.
At least I'll have Tyler.
In my
still need to find the house keys.
Self-righteous
Where are they?
suicide. I cry when angels deserve to die. Am I not able to look at the behind? Okay, I guess it's not in there at all. Is that a song? Yes, it is from System of a Down. Did I do it wrong? I'm sorry. No, you're fine. Plank understood. I didn't realize you were doing I thought you were legit upset about the makeup on there. I wasn't realizing you were doing a reference until Plank followed your reference. So, no, I don't. Even though it wasn't the exact right words, it's fine. Like, I think I just didn't realize you were doing it in the first place. I already did that. What else have I not looked at? Is that Pascal?
I wonder if Tyler will even recognize me.
That looks like Pascal from
the bleaching
Tangled.
my hair at home phase.
Oh, hey.
One day I'm gonna fill more of this in. Maybe when the house is sold, I'll book some tickets.
Okay, I have looked everywhere. I thought. Oh. I didn't look under the bed.
Oh, right. I stashed.
Oops, I didn't mean to cut her off. I don't know how you... What? You put your house keys in a box under your bed? Who does that? Yoda? Is that Yoda? No, it's just green-haired gnome.
So that's where you've been hiding.
Yeah, it's Chop Suey by System of a Down. It's actually the first song I ever heard from them and loved, and then I got like a lot of their CDs after that. That's why they're one of my favorite artists, or at least like musicians, bands. Bare Naked Ladies,
all right,
and System of a Down.
I think I'm ready to go now.
System of a Down is very fight the system, and I love it. Okay, I think I looked at everything then. Cuss adventure game. I'm already confused by this game. I've never looked at someone's drawers without finding what I'm looking for. Bonk. How old are these characters? Are they
Allie,
in high school or college?
So awkward.
Dear Tyler. Okay. Oh, thank fuck. Dear Tyler, I know what you're thinking. A letter? Why all weird and formal? What's wrong with email? Well, I figured this is more personal. Hey, bro, just wanted to give my twin a shout before reuniting after 10 years of swank juvie is more than letter territory. He's been in juvie this whole time from that? Is more like letter territory. Whatever. You'll thank me when we're 90 and the machines have taken over and you'll still have something to read by candlelight. See? Always thinking ahead. Anyway, can't believe you. You'll be out for real in a few weeks. What? Amazing. I'm definitely going to be awkward when I see you, so try not to notice, okay? How's your last month going? Are you sad about leaving your mentees? I bet they are going to miss you. I got my tires replaced, so I'm all good to pick you up, and you can save the snark when you see my ride. She's been through a lot, and we can't all be car guys. Anyway, the Vecchies, I don't know how to say that. Let me take the day off so we can go straight to the old house and get it ready for the sale and everything. I'm assuming the mom passed away then? Oh, wait, no, I killed my mom. Wait, so then who was taking care of her? Can't wait to never think about that place again. It seems like they both don't like it. I really can't wait to see you. I don't know if I made that clear. Love you, Allison. The fact that she's so supportive, though. At least right now.
Can't believe I'm about to leave this room for the last time. Okay, I'm pretty much done here.
Think I'm gonna
grab
bounce?
my goblin and I'm off.
Goblin? Take care of yourself, Demonas. Get a lovely sleeps. A lovely rest. Take care of yourself. Thank you for hanging out with us and have a good night. Get all that good sweet rest. Thank you, game, for having text readable. Yeah, I'll take it. Tell me why you let the makeup open. You stored keys in the box under your bed. I have so many questions. Add to the list. The game needs to tell us. Shit I gotta do. Tutoring. Oh.
Man, he's going places.
Fireweed
I'll
Youth
be able
Center.
to say I helped him on his way.
Student art to show At Grindhouse, Tyler Ronan, 20, matches young Tlingit? What? Artist with favorite local venue. So he's 20? Can someone confirm that? Like, can I say this character's hot without it being weird? Because he is hot. Just saying. But, like, I'm assuming he's 20 based on the fact that his name's Tyler and he's 20 in that article. Counseling sessions with Jeremy, meet Aaron, gardening program setup, miscellaneous, finish paperwork for escape, W2, and letter November 2nd, something for Allison. Oh wait, I guess I should have said something.
Is there any way I can... Nah, that's someone else's problem now.
There can be lots of people called Tyler Cat. I know. The Transgender Man's Guide to Healthy Masculinity. Oh, are these real books? Songs of Innocence, William Blake.
I know most of these by heart at this point.
Shelter from the Flood, Ina Beckford.
Wish I could have finished this before I left, but God, it was a slog.
That's fair. And then Alex Green.
Hey, little guy.
So they both have
You're
one.
gonna be reunited with your sister soon.
I'm sorry. I know those are buttons on overalls, especially with the paint, but it looks like titties. He has a phoenix on the back of his jacket. That's a sweet jacket, by the way. And all the hugs for those who
Cool.
need it, yeah.
I guess
Item
I'm
game
totally ready to
collectible.
go now.
No, I'm not. I'm looking.
Bye, Herbert.
This is why I'm going to end up taking 5 hours. Celebrate, Educate, Unite. Transvisibility March on Jeannot, March 31st, 2014. So it was last year for him. 5:30 p.m. late. Brought to you by Jeannot Coalition for Equality. I love that. Yoda kitties. Titties. They're 21, Cat. Thank you. Yeah. So, he's hot. Anyway.
You stay here. Educate the youngsters in classic cinema.
I really love that jacket and I kind of want it. I'm not going to lie.
Denali. I need to get my application ready for next summer.
Googling the trans book title didn't turn up a real book. Damn. Take me. This box of junk treasure is now yours for the first law of finders keepers. By the first law. Can I not? I don't get to take it? Fine. I didn't want it anyway. Testosterone every Tuesday? Refill. So, do we know what kind of testosterone he's taking then, if it's every Tuesday? I don't know. I know there are shots. I know there's cream. That's the extent of my knowledge. I have to go now. Take care, Sooth. Have a lovely evening, too. You get all that good, sweet rest. Have a lovely evening. And take care of yourself. Refill a T-Rex! TRX. Testosterone refill. Or prescription. Take care, Sooth. Thank you for being here. Hey. Also, totally okay if people are a little worried about this hitting personally, especially if you are trans. Note that it might hit a little close to home. So, yeah, I understand if you cannot stay for it. I don't blame anyone for that. Oh, Baron's sleeping in the cat bed with his face pressed into it. So cute. The drowning. The fuck? Hey, Aaron. Oh. You know I'm bad at this, but just wanted to say you've been the best counselor an at-risk yet redeemable youth could want. Thanks for putting up with me and helping in more ways than you know. I'll try to make it count outside Fireweed. Survival is rebellion. Thanks, man. Tyler. Oh, we're not Tyler. Are we Aaron or Tyler? Wait, fuck. Who are we? Fender redeem stand reminder. You gonna make me stand during a face cam stream? I also changed the redeems to include face cam stuff and remove the punishment box because I can't do the punishment box here.
Gonna miss these dum-dums.
Love you, Ty. Best mentor. Later, Tyler. So we are Tyler. We'll miss you. Good luck. Con Dios? Yeah, con Dios. I don't know what that means. You escaped. See you soon. If anyone knows Spanish, I assume that's Spanish. Let me know what this says.
Man,
Delight distribution.
soundtrack to my angsty teen years. I'll leave
Mood.
it for the next rebel. They're gonna need it more than I do.
I'm sorry, are you leaving all your stuff behind? The dark arc of destiny?
Bummed I have to leave this behind, but the old house would probably collapse if I blasted this inside.
What? Why are you leaving so much of your
Been
stuff
listening
behind?
to this on a loop lately.
Honestly, I went looking for the punishment boxes a couple of minutes ago after Kat said the thing about nipples, but since it wasn't there, here we go. Yeah, I can't... How are you expecting me to do punishment box on this screen? I have questions. How... You were gonna be that troll that tries to use something that very clearly I can't do here. Good thing I fucking looked at that before I stream. Con Dios is a Spanish language phrase meant farewell. Oh, or go with God. Gotcha. Please give me water and sun. Thanks. Oh, yeah. Cute. Trolls in this chat? No one saw it coming. I didn't think about it, okay? You were lewd and I reached for the punishment button. I forgot punishment box won't work on face cam. No, it's fine. That's why I removed it. No! That stuffed animal had feelings! What if it feels abandoned? I can't. Nope, I'll cry over a stuffed animal. Don't. It thought it was going to a good home.
Hi, Tyler.
That is
Hi.
littering.
First time we see each other in 10 years, and it's hi, Tyler.
Oh, sorry,
It's fine, Allison. Hi's a good place to start.
God, it's good to see you.
Likewise.
0 to 10 worst game, no teddy bear. I'm no longer on this character side.
Have anything else you need to get?
Nope, this is it. My last 10 years in a bag.
Then we should get going. We just have time to make the morning ferry. You look good in that.
Thanks. One of my mentees designed it.
It's really good.
Yeah, he's so incredibly talented. I got a couple
love
of
it.
local coffee shops to hang his art.
Tyler Ronan, shaping the leaders of tomorrow.
Yep, we're screwed.
So, are you gonna miss anything about this place?
The people.
Honestly, people. The other residents, my mentees, my counselor Aaron. It took me a while to fit in, but once I did, it felt like home. They made me feel safe. Safe enough to be me.
That's so great. I'm really happy for you.
We planning to drive to Delos Crossing or push?
You are welcome to walk.
Nah, I'll take my chances.
Need one last look or anything?
Looked. Let's go.
I legit can't separate the fact that stuffed animals don't, or like inanimate objects don't have feelings. Throwing away anything usually makes me feel bad, especially a stuffed animal. Rear view mirror is achievement unlocked. So like the only way I can justify not being completely heartbroken over a stuffed animal leaving my possession is if I think a kid's going to love this and I'm giving it to a donation.
No, really. I am 100% not creative enough to make that stuff up. Oh, and just last week, they had to turn the ferry around because a bear was on board.
No way.
Someone heard a commotion in the back of a delivery truck, so they opened it up. And there was the bear, fat and happy on a literal mountain of empty chip bags.
That didn't happen. There's no way.
You go where the food is.
Oh, I can relate to that.
So then what happened?
I'm not sure. I think they couldn't get him to leave, so they tranked him.
Oh, poor buddy.
At least it's not like Cocaine Bear.
Shot in the ass just for getting the munchies.
Yeah, well, you know what they say. Safety first in bear country.
Yeah, but prevention is best. Common sense goes a long way in keeping them from getting shot.
The bear is fine, Tyler.
For now. You hear they've been talking about loosening up regulations on trophy hunting again? Higher bag limits, inhumane ground traps, even bringing back hibernation hunting. What kind of asshole gets off on killing a sleeping animal?
Yeah, what the fuck?
I'm not against hunting, but predators play a vital role in the health of our natural parks.
He's not wrong.
What?
That's why there's
Why are
usually
you
regulations.
smiling? I'm being serious.
Oh, I can tell, Ranger Tyler.
Not yet. But at least I got the school part out of the way.
I can't believe you've got a bachelor's already. While I boast a half-completed certificate in accounting from an online college that may have stolen my credit card number.
You'll figure out what you want. You have time.
I love her beanie.
How are you feeling?
Like I'm about to drive straight into a whiteout and my fog lights are dead.
It's a good analogy. I am. Who am I, though? I'm guessing I'm Tyler?
What about you?
How do I not block someone's
Allison?
face? This way, probably. Yeah.
Zoned out there for a second. Sorry.
What's up?
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to wrap my head around the fact that you're right here, standing beside me,
It's very
on
pretty.
our way to Delos.
You don't have to apologize. It's a lot.
Cat likes beanie. Shock. I never pull a beanie down far enough. I always start
I'm
it up
guessing
here.
things haven't changed much.
I don't
You
like it
mean
on my
in
forehead.
Delos? Still the capital of East Jesus Nowhere. Can't wait to get out of here.
Oh. That bad? Weird.
Was it really that bad?
Pretty much.
It's like playing 14.
But it could definitely have been worse.
Like if you'd been tucked away in a center for troubled youth?
Right.
At least you had Michael.
Yeah. I don't think I'd have survived high school without him.
Bet
Hi,
you're gonna miss
Lisa.
him when you move to Juneau. How's he doing?
Good. Good. But I haven't seen him much outside of work lately. He's been busy with his dance and helping his clan organize a potlatch. Is that smoke coming out of Stonehouse?
Guess someone finally bought that old shack.
That, or the ghosts are cozying up by the fire.
Think the new owners know it's totally haunted?
I'm sure Tina did her best to keep them from figuring it out. At least until the paperwork was signed. Ugh,
The dialogue
house
options are
always gave
hidden
me the
under me?
creeps.
Fuck.
those windows are like huge
I'll see if that's a
gawking
consistent
eyes.
thing.
You think people talk about our house this way?
Maybe I raise myself or something.
Probably.
It's a good atmosphere. Also awkward. Like
so,
real life.
we're really going back there, huh?
Hi,
The
Bella.
Stonehouse?
I mean, we're going home.
Yeah. Yeah, we are.
Think the house will sell?
No interested buyers yet. Turns out people don't line up to buy murder houses with no electricity.
At least it's got one hell of a view, unlike Juneau.
Hey, Juneau has mountain views aplenty. It just also has people and fun. You still thinking you might be my roomie?
I'm thinking about it.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Okay, so it's not always under me. Sure.
Shoot.
I was told... I mean...
So it's gonna move around.
After you, well, graduated, I guess.
I'll try to
and
say what the
became a
options
mentor
are.
3 years ago. You still basically spent all your time at Fireweed, right?
Pretty much. There were a few times I tried to go to these meetups for trans people in Juneau, but something always came up. I probably should have put myself out there more, but it was better to be around in case the residents needed me.
So you were free to come and go as you pleased.
Juneau, I think,
Yeah.
is the place.
Why
A
do you
place.
ask?
Oh, nothing. Just being an overly invested sister. Curious how you spent your
Murder
time.
homes? Bella Cookie, you missed the opening of this fucking game. Apparently, their mother tried to shoot him 10 years ago when he was a child because he cut his hair and wanted to show her his hair.
Allison?
So in defense,
Yeah?
he stabbed her
Spit it out.
to protect himself, and
Okay,
it killed
you need to promise not
their
to freak
mom. So
out.
he went to juvie
What is it?
for the last 10 years and became a mentor, and now they're finally meeting up again 10 years later. Fuck, I did it again. You're fine.
It's a gift.
Eat the mammal.
From
He
Eddie.
yeeted her.
I know he's not your favorite person, but
I'm sorry. When you said Eddie, I thought you meant Chief Brown, as in the police officer who arrested me.
Come on, Ty, don't.
And your adopted father, the man who didn't let you visit me for 7 years.
The Fireweed administration backed him up, Tyler. They thought it was best for both of us.
Yeah, well, it wasn't.
It's a
That's
peace
his
offering.
ring?
And you're the two most
Oh.
important people in my life. Please. For me.
That's asking so much.
He can't buy my forgiveness with some cheap-ass trinket.
He's got to earn it.
It's a gift, Tyler. You know what gift-giving means in Tlingit culture. And what it means to
okay.
refuse one.
I wasn't sure how to pronounce that. I'm gonna say fine. I'm a people pleaser. But, like, I would hold on to it, but I'm not gonna wear it.
I know this is weird. But
I didn't
Uncle
realize
Ed
I
is
was
my
timed.
family.
Honestly,
He
not
put up with
talking
me
kind
at
of
my
fits.
absolute worst. And has always been consistent and kind.
There's a bar. That went down. I didn't see it. Oh, it's that bar. Fine. Okay. Oh, oh, good. It gave me a second time to do it.
Fine. I'll take it, but I'm not going to wear it.
Really?
Yeah. I would agree
Really?
with that. Yeah.
Just so we're clear, this was for you,
I would agree with that.
not Chief Brown.
Yeah.
You know, you could call him Eddie.
No.
Or even Uncle.
No.
Hard
That's-
pass.
Yeah. He arrested him. Why are you asking so much of him? I'm not going to worry about choices. Also, Kat times out on the first choice. You know. Also, Finder, what you said earlier made me fucking cackle about how at
Did
least
you hear that?
it wasn't like It Takes Two and made me throw the stuffed animal out the window. That made me die laughing. I'm sorry. Yeah, I didn't see it either. It's really subtle. I wish it was more obvious. Whales!
No place like home.
Yeah.
Timers? I wish we could turn off timers.
Would it ruin the moment if I said I needed to call home?
Yes. Completely.
Sorry.
Go ahead and stop apologizing all the time.
Okay,
She's-
sorry.
She's anxious.
Thanks.
As she says sorry again. T-Rex. Oh, wait. A whale. All right. Chalk rear wheels? Oh, so it doesn't
So
roll
weird
off
being back on this
or
boat.
move. Roll in general, because it could harm the other boats or people. Ecology matters. Girl, don't push your luck. You're asking a lot. That's what I'm saying. That gross game of the year.
Hey, Allison, can we take the scenic route?
Allison threw a stuffed animal out the window that she was
Allison?
going to give him.
Don't think she can hear you.
Guess not.
Good call, by the way.
So I was upset about it.
Scenic route's longer, but the view's worth the time. Where you headed?
Delos Crossing?
Same here. You from around here?
Born and bred.
Born and bred.
Ah, you don't say. I moved to Anchorage around your age. Delos was mostly Alaska natives then. Tlingit, Haida. I haven't been home in 5 years.
Visiting family. I'll focus on him rather than me.
Oh, so you owed your family a visit?
I'll say. You may not know it yet, but your folks, they get old real fast.
Not the one I killed.
Right.
I'm
so
Alex,
awkward.
by the way. Alex Gershwin. No relation.
Huh?
To George Gershwin. Gershwin, the pianist.
Oh,
Folks are always asking if we're related, so I try to head it off the pass.
Oh,
What'd you say your name was?
oh. Just call me Tyler.
just call me Tyler.
All right.
Because he'll know my last
Good to
name.
meet you, Tyler.
Likewise, sir.
So, like, I'm gonna pause because I don't know if, like, walking around's even timed. I am gonna play this as if this was me. I am trans, but I am not trans to one gender to another. I just don't identify with the gender I was born with. I am they, them. I'm non-binary. I'm in the non-binary umbrella of trans. So I'm going to play as if, you know, this is me. I recognize other trans people are probably more hesitant to ever remember or associate themselves with their past lives, especially because of the trauma that comes with remembering that you were a part of that. So like me saying born and raised is probably not what Tyler would maybe even do, because most of the time you want to disassociate from who you were or the experiences you've been through, especially if you don't like who you were at that time or who you had to be or were forced to be or the trauma you had from being that person. So I don't personally have those experiences of who I was before. So obviously my choice is going to be a little bit different. But I'm going to play it as if it was me. I also have always been firmly of the belief, even if I was trans from female to male, even if I was like Tyler, I have always been of the mindset of I don't regret anything. Even if something's uncomfortable. The only time I usually lie or cover my own ass is if it's for my safety, hence why I didn't say Tyler's last name, because I don't know this man and if he can be trusted with my safety, Tyler's safety, because he could have heard about the story, heard about someone who killed their parent, knows the last name, and might treat me like shit because of it. So like, I'm going to, just so you know, the decisions I make are why they are the way they are, is because I am someone who doesn't live with regret ever, because of all the experiences I've been through have made me who I am today, and I love who I am today, so I don't regret any part of it. I know that might be different to other people's experiences, though that's what makes this experience or this playthrough unique, is it is to me. I make the decisions I would make. So, because if I just make the decisions I think Tyler would make, some people probably do that, and that wouldn't make a very unique experience. So I just wanted to let you guys know what I had done. Chat updated even though I closed out. What do you mean updated? Also, I'm going to stand up because Finder reminded me and I hadn't taken that opportunity yet. A bit. Oh, bye. Everyone's ascending without me. Okay, sorry. Stretch time? I can do that too. I picked the same choice, not telling my last name. Yeah, but I did say I was from the city I was, so. Sounds interesting, yeah. I mean, I just figured you didn't want to give the last name to avoid being connected to, like, the murder. That's what I mean. Like, who knows what they think about what happened then, what judgments they've made, and how they'll treat me knowing what happened. So. Oh, I stand a little taller than I do. If I swing a hip out, I'm a little shorter. Does the dinosaurs happen in this game? I keep looking for them. Wait, what? Because a T-Rex, stop it. You brought a whole other dynamic to it, yeah. Ow, I maybe overstretched that. Folks are definitely not always asking you that unless you hang out with a lot of musicians, yeah. Asking about the other person helps in social situations, yes. Because people, fun fact, if you want a tip about talking with strangers, people love talking about themselves. So asking questions about them, one, takes the pressure off you to talk at all, and two, takes the pressure off them to come up with small talk and just answer your question. And people love talk, especially strangers love talking about themselves a lot of the time. So, ascend! The problem with asking about other people is, I don't care! Fender, that's also fair. But it's a way to, like, deal with awkward conversations. So if you ever wanted a tip, I forget that tip. So explore the boat. So I'm supposed to explore. But if you don't like talking about yourself, what makes you think they do? True. I do love talking about myself. A lot of the time, especially a neurotypical person and an extroverted person, love to talk about themselves. So if you got the vibe that they're an extroverted person, they'll probably like to talk about themselves. I hit the keyboard. I was stretching my wrists. Just stare at them silently till they leave me alone. I could see you doing that. Yeah. The vain character's voiced by trans man. Yeah. Kath, I can't get my mouse off the game to scroll up and chat. What did you say earlier about the voice actor? I wasn't able to see in time. I always feel like I'd be seen as nosy if I do that. Well, like, obviously, if they don't respond with, like, great enthusiasm, your answer and they seem more offhandish and don't really want to answer, then you know they don't want to talk about themselves. Read the vibes as best you can. Okay. I guess I'll explore the boat. When everything else fails, try doing what the captain suggested. What? Okay. Pretty handsome. Sorry. I read a little on the voice actor playing Tyler. He hopes this will lead to parts where he's hired for his talents more than who he is. This was equally both. Yeah, that's fair. I personally adore and love when they actually hire trans people to play trans people. Because that's not often. Like, even Trans America, like I said, is played by a woman. So, and what, Scarlett Johansson was going to play a trans woman? Scarlett Johansson's a woman. So, sometimes.
What a waste of a good pun.
Alaska Sea Lions? Wait, what would have been the pun? So I personally really enjoy it when they actually pay a trans actor to act, but also trans actors should also be able to play cis people because there's an abundance of cis people. They shouldn't just only play the roles they're exclusively for because there's not many roles. They basically never get jobs then because there's not many trans roles. Remain in vehicle while ferry is docking. Like, even with Elliot Page, smallest spoilers for Umbrella Academy, the character that Elliot Page plays was not originally trans. Elliot Page came out as trans while it was being filmed, and they decided to change the character's gender identity so Elliot Page didn't have to play a woman when they're a man. So that was awesome, and docking. Anyway, so they made the character trans for that trans person, but a lot of the time there aren't many trans characters. And that's actually not something that happens often in shows, so that's really great that they did that for Elliot Page. This is one of the first trans leads in a AAA game. I don't even know if there are many others other than small indie games made by queer people. There aren't, like, I don't know if there is any AAA game that has a trans main character. You'd only find it in indie. Is there, other than this game? Oh, Allison's done. Well, I guess I don't want to talk to her. I didn't look at this board, but I guess I'll talk to him. Because I'm clearly supposed to. There is no substitute protector, only home. Oh, I have nothing to say about it. Under the sea. I guess I have nothing to say about any of these. Oh, I have already forgotten how they pronounce that word. Shit. Dance performance. That's awesome. Introduction to Making Devil's Club Tea. Our way of life, community, and cultural programming. Sponsored by Huna Heritage Foundation. Okay. Nice. Canoe for sale. 2017. Got it. Fiberglass. Now open. Oops. Dewdrop in bed and breakfast. That's gotten so much taken from it. Denali Expeditions, which I think was the poster he had. I'm sorry. God damn it. Pop, 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 pop. Depends if you count Celeste. Would Celeste be considered AAA? For some reason I didn't see it as AAA, but it could be. Oh shit, you can run out of time. Well, rip. Is this what I get for exploring? Some AAA games have trans antagonists. Like what? I'm curious. I don't know if that's been in a game I've played, but I could be wrong. Trans minor characters or allegories, I think. Some who are problematically shown. I mean, yeah. Catherine. There is a trans character in Cyberpunk, as much as Cyberpunk's company is not the best at handling trans things. But it's a side character. I don't know if there's any AAA that have a trans main character that you play. Timed exploring! Yeah. I've returned. Welcome back, 5 tumors. Finally got my hair cut. Nice. Hell yeah. And food and coffee. I think the only other games I played with a trans character aside from Celeste is Paper Mario the Thousand... I'm sorry? It has a trans character? Even that barely counts because the North American localization omits every reference to one of the characters being trans. Wait, are you talking about Birdo? Because I know Birdo is, like, complicated in a weird way. Apparently many indie games. Oh, yeah. There are a lot of indie games that do, but that they were made by the queer community. Normal Lost Phone I've played! Yeah. The Sea Eternal and Duple City. I've not played either of those. I played Normal Lost Phone, though. The partner character, Vivian, is a trans woman. Oh. I don't know if I knew that. River loves Paper Mario. I'm glad it's not winter while I'm playing this. Or else I'd be like, oh, snow. Wait, what time did I stand? Don't know, it's 2:40 now. 3 o'clock, I'll probably be good. And I'll grab a sneak. What game is this? I've never seen it before. It's by the same people who made Life is Strange. It's called Tell Me Why. That is the description there if you want to look into it. Wow. It's also free to play right now.
It's basically exactly like I remember it. Only faded.
Like a Polaroid left on a windowsill.
From the outside, it almost looks charming.
Bonk Wolf.
Charm's not the problem. Structural integrity may be an issue.
You think there's a chance whoever buys it will just tear it down?
If someone buys it, they can do whatever they want with it.
You wouldn't care at all?
It's interesting that she cares less than he does.
Sure.
Because you would think it'd be the other way around.
Everywhere I look, I see a piece of one of our adventures.
Everywhere I look, I just see her.
Allison, we could go grab a bite. Start this tomorrow?
No.
Interesting.
The only way to get this done is to do it.
She definitely hates their mom more than he does, which is fascinating. Spent an unbelievable amount of time outside this house. Wait, why? Hold on. Now I need to explore inside this house. Do trans men have to train their voices manually like trans women do? No. I mean, I don't even think you can to an extent because your voice can only go so low. No, actually, testosterone's a hell of a drug. Testosterone's a hell of a hormone. It fucks with everything in terms of your voice, including your voice. So if you take testosterone, you will find out why. Okay. When you take testosterone, your voice drops. So if I took testosterone, my voice would change. I have no control over that. It would just change to what it would have been if I had testosterone growing up. The thing is, you can't reverse that. So if you decide, oh, I want my old voice back, you can't get it back. Not in the same natural way of talking. You can do voice therapy to raise it, like
you
a trans.
all this way just to turn back.
Like a trans woman does. Okay, it might be timed. I don't fucking know. So you can train your voice to be higher, like trans women have to do vocal training. To also make sure it's safe for your vocal cords and your voice because you don't want to damage them either. But no, trans men, their testosterone is what affects their voice. Some trans men never have a difference. Like their voice is barely affected because their voice is just barely affected. That's what would have happened had they grown up male as well, but or gone through a male puberty. They wouldn't. That's why some boys or AMAB people have higher voices. It's just what happens. But almost all the time, or most of the time, trans men's voice will drop on testosterone, and sometimes it goes deep. But again, you can't come back from it. I had a friend who wasn't sure if they were wanting to be trans or didn't want to look too far into it because they were worried about their voice changing. They are AMAB. They were worried about their voice changing because they know with testosterone your voice changes. So they figured estrogen would do the same. And I was like, no, because they're a singer. So they were like, I can't risk my voice for my career. And I was like, oh, I totally get that. But no, it won't affect your voice. And they're like, what? I'm like, estrogen doesn't do anything to your voice at all. Like nothing. It does. Your voice will remain just as deep taking estrogen. that's why trans women need to have vocal lessons if they want to have their voice higher. Or you could be like River and not give a fuck and just keep whatever voice you have. Like, your voice is your voice. And there are women with deep voices. So, like, honestly, trans women having vocal lessons to have their voice higher is either for their own personal comfort and to help with their own dysphoria or whatever they want to present to the world. It's not, I don't see it as a requirement, but then again, I'm someone who's they, them, and don't see gender as a construct. So I personally think whatever makes you comfortable is what you should do. But yes, trans men, it's the testosterone that kicks your voice down. They don't get a control in that. So I like the music. Yeah. Vocal cords loosen. That makes sense. I know it's not a playable character, but apparently Pokemon X and Y had a trans character.
Hey, don't judge me.
I didn't know that.
Marianne always spoiled the birds.
She liked animals way more than people.
I can relate to that. Hey, you remember that?
Come on, Tyler. It's freezing out here.
Okay,
You're
fine.
right. Sorry. Let's head inside.
Fine. Gender's a construct. Tear it apart! Yeah, it's just a personal desire, exactly. I guess I'll proceed. I'll probably miss collectibles, but she's yelling at me.
Did you smoke something before you left Fireweed? The door's right there.
I was looking. Damn. Slams table. Which character, Fender?
Locked.
I'd love to automatically hire voice. Yeah,
good thing
there's
I
no way,
remembered this.
unfortunately. At least yet, that I know of.
You sure that's the right key?
Rainbow Six Siege.
Yes.
Oh. Not a main story-driven
someone
game, but from
changed
what I
the
understand,
lock.
but canon trans. Nice.
Who would change the lock on us?
I don't know. We're screwed.
Open a window.
You got a plan B?
Yeah. We find another way in.
They probably were just
I never
keeping
knew a locked door that
people
could
from
keep the
sitting in
crafty
there.
goblins out.
Yeah, we had a million ways in and out of this old house. At least one of them's gotta work.
Oh, this might be what Quinn was talking about. I'd love to start doing voice changing, but I live with people that may start to question why are you talking like that.
The crafty
I'm sorry,
goblins.
Anna.
I haven't thought about them in forever. Or should
That
I say,
sucks.
us.
We almost spent more time as goblins.
Too bad
than
you
we
live
did
in a
as
different
kids.
country.
Oh, do you remember all the other characters? The Moon Hag, the Ice King, the Old Bear?
No, I don't know what we're
Most
talking
of
about.
them, I think. But the details are fuzzy.
Yeah? Oh, no,
Hey,
Quinn.
do you know what happened to the book with all the stories?
No, no idea. But I'm sure it'll turn up when we clean this place out.
At least I run.
Remember how mad she'd get if we didn't use the compost?
Oh shit, we
She
breaking and
always knew when
entering?
we were
Be
lying.
trans, do
It's
crimes!
not, or kiss
Be
the
gay, do
plant
crimes,
goodbye.
chat. Don't. I'm just kidding. It's just a meme. It's just a meme.
At least the shed's still standing.
Yep. I don't want to think about what might be living inside it, though.
Let's find out.
Well, better alive than dead.
Ugh. Yes.
Ugh, it's locked too.
Let's deal with
Hey, it's locked, all right.
I didn't know this. My existence is crime to some.
What was she doing
So
out here
real.
that night? Come, she did not
Oops.
like us using her tools.
She was probably just afraid we'd hurt ourselves.
Or she thought we'd go on a rampage and tear up her precious plants.
Do memes be gay?
And we
Hi,
would
Henri.
have. So,
Hello, hello.
homemade cleaning products may be better for the planet, but they do not have the same shelf life.
What's the difference between this and this?
Add it to the shopping list. Well, at least the tools are still here. That'll help with the repairs.
They're good quality, too. Marianne
fuck
wanted
them
stuff like
up.
that to last.
This is giving Until Dawn vibes, probably just
She
because of
did
the
not
mountain and
like us using her tools.
cabin.
She was probably just afraid we'd
Character
hurt
in the
ourselves.
battlement.
Or she thought we'd
Mansion,
go on a
Beauty Nova.
rampage and tear up her precious plants.
Was it
And we
black
would have.
belt?
So,
That was a loud ass burb. Okay, there's nothing else. Did you see the dinosaur? Venture style setting, yeah. If I've missed stuff, I'm sorry. I'm trying to when I can, but I'm also trying not to interrupt them, but I'm failing at it. I'm sorry.
How did she get around on these roads with this thing?
she'd rather have broken her neck than spend money on a new one.
Yeah.
What is
Still
this?
waiting for those bikes she promised us.
Uncle Eddie got me one, but I hardly ever used it.
At least the shed's still standing.
Why are you standing in
Yep.
front of it?
I don't want to think about what might be
We already
living
said
inside
that.
it, though.
Well, I can't
Frogs.
believe these are still here.
Yeah, we should
Become
hide them
Ford.
so they don't frighten away potential buyers.
I want one. Unless she carved them. I don't care anything about your mom. Okay. Oh, it's probably that. We're gonna crawl in under the deck. Cabin in the woods during the winter, yeah.
Open sesame.
Let me guess. It's locked.
Yup. Know any other secret passwords?
Trans do legal crimes?
Honeydew? Nope.
Don't think they're legal crimes. If they're crimes.
It's no good. I can't open this one either.
I can
It's
barely
okay.
stand, but I'll fuck
We'll
them up
find another way
anyway.
in.
So, any idea how we're gonna get in?
We used to play under the house when we were kids.
Yeah, we stashed all our goblin treasure down there.
There was a hatch, right? That opened up into the
It's a
laundry room?
Pokemon
There
Fender.
was. I hope I can still fit. I'm a little taller than I was at 11.
The emote that you're talking about is, it's a Pokemon. Tyranitar's first Evo? Who opens a sliding door like that?
At least we don't have any use for this right now.
It is
Luckily.
a gorgeous view.
Remember the snowstorm in 2004? Marianne had us digging for hours.
Okay, I want to walk onto the... Oh, wait. She turned it... she wouldn't call for help. She turned it into a game.
I remember she made it a game at least.
That's right. We made tunnels to escape the ice troll.
We gotta hand it to her. She can make us do anything if she turned it into a goblin tail.
Earlier, a calendar said TRX, and I'm insisting that we're looking for dinosaurs now. Yeah, Bellicoco wasn't here for that. Yeah, Fender's legs are being mean, and the doctors are meaner.
You really want to go out there?
Oh, it
No,
forced
you're
me to
right.
turn around. It made me U-turn. I didn't do that. I don't play D&D or anything that would really allow me to use that as an excuse, but it's a really good idea. Technically legal? Burb just want to make you aware. Yeah.
You need a hand with that?
No, it should be fine.
Okay.
Quinn.
If we just get this board out of the way, I could probably squeeze through.
So we need something to pry it off.
You say squeeze through. That's a lot if we remove all the bar.
It's screwed in pretty good. We need a
Planks.
screwdriver.
Or
I think
pry
I saw
bar.
one back in the shed.
Let's go check.
What horse is gonna understand pry bar? I looked over for that for 30 minutes. Oh no, Quinn! Well, we know it's in here, but I don't know how we're gonna get in there.
Okay. Should be something in here that'll work.
Right there.
I guess Marianne left us something useful, huh?
Yeah. We still have to find a way to get inside, though. And please, no broken windows.
We'll see ya. What's happening? Do you feel that?
What?
And don't leave this room until everything looks as clean as a whistle. Ugh.
This is the millionth time I've gotten in trouble because of you. You and your big mouth.
Hey, you were thinking the same thing. You just weren't brave enough to tell her.
What good would it do? It's not like she ever listens to us anyway.
Well, I'd rather scream it right in her stupid face than be a quiet little mouse.
Yeah, fair.
We forgot the key. We need to put it back.
Maybe we could hide it somewhere. You know, for fun.
Goblins are supposed to help the princess, not play mean tricks.
Whatever, you're not fun.
I'm only trying not to make her even worse.
Whoa. Did that just happen?
Did
I don't
she
know,
see it too?
but I saw
Oh.
it too.
Oh,
It felt
okay.
like it
Thank
did
you.
when we used to share thoughts with our voice.
It did. But that was a memory of us 10 years ago, right? I vaguely remember it happening.
I think so.
Wow.
And
That's fun.
that's new, right?
Yeah. We could share thoughts and feelings, but we never replayed memories like
Twins.
that.
Why would it happen? And why that
so we can
memory?
solve the
I don't
puzzle.
know.
So we can play the
It's
game.
pretty eerie.
It's weird, but our voice was always a good thing. This could be too.
Google. What is an example of legal crime? Theft, assault, robbery, trafficking, and controlled
I'm feeling
substances.
something again.
Murder. Those are not legal.
Near the barns.
Yeah, me too.
Google, you scare me. Where did they say? Oh. I guess we're following it.
Hurry! Let's go see the silent frog.
I'm coming.
What? Stop sulking. I told you already, I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Okay, guess you don't want to see what I put in the treasure room then.
What? No, I want to see.
Guess we know where to search now.
We just have to remember which one is the silent frog. So,
I guess
which
the one
one
covering
of you
its
is
mouth.
hiding the key? Hmm?
It's got both hands over its mouth.
Where's the key?
Seriously?
Kidding.
Oh, come on.
Oh, okay. I'm like, it better be that one.
Okay, sorry. Nice
Be
job keeping
twins
the
do
secret.
crimes. Oh, that's a pull. You'll enjoy this. At the doctor's this week, they measured my weight. It was down from my last appointment there. Then the doctor just shrugged and declared they must have measured it wrong last time. Well, you were even confused about that because you're like, I don't think that's right. Gonna have another baboo. That's exciting. Hey.
Got it.
Thank
All
you so
this
much
for
for
a
doing away with the
screwdriver?
stupid. What are you
got
crazy
a better
trope?
idea how to get in?
Yes. Like someone not knowing. What is this?
Huh. Who left this box here?
Bird
Looks
feeder?
brand new.
It wasn't me. Has
Someone's
someone been
here?
out here recently?
Guess it's your lucky day, bird friends.
That's awkward. I'm gonna put it in the bird. Hold on. Bird feeder! Three wise monkey things? That's what it looked like. Consensually share thoughts, yeah. Hell yeah, I'm
These birds
repeating
should get a
this.
reward for watching the
You
house
feeling?
all these years.
Thank you for your service, little friends.
Cousin's third kid, other two kiddos. Bruno and Izzy. A few years back, my old GP got mad at me for losing too much weight in a short time instead of asking about my health. I'd be like, wait, did you intentionally lose this weight? Or is this, like, new to you? Because that could be a health thing. The fuck? They're finding so much evidence of someone else living here and are not concerned at all. Like, why are you not freaking out? I would.
You sure you want to go in there?
This was our very first den, remember?
Who knows what lives down there now?
We're gonna find a mean raccoon. Or maybe the cat distribution is at work. Cat
Everything okay down
distribution
there?
Center.
Tyler?
Yep.
Oh, that's not funny!
Then why am I laughing?
Okay, fine. But you're still an idiot.
All right. I'm going in for real this time.
Okay. I'll see you at the front door in a few minutes.
Okay. Do I play him the whole time? It did have me play her earlier, but I mean, I'm fine with that. But
Ouch!
Are you okay? What happened?
I just hit my head like an idiot. Wait. What? Where are you?
Ty, I'm outside. But I can hear you in my head.
telepathy.
Her voice. It's back.
Holy shit. I, don't suppose you remember how to get to the hatch.
I think so. We'll figure it out together.
Dragons, straight ahead.
Need to go left, I think.
Okay, but I'm gonna go right and see what's there.
You were right. Nothing here.
Of course I was.
I wanted to see. Oh, that's a cute little buddy that I didn't get to see because I was mashing A. I got another collectible. One for the collection. Mad
I would have
Hunter.
taken the gold.
Not even in your dreams.
Okay. I got rewarded for exploring. Telepathy active. Oh snap. Going in for real this time. Title of your sex tape. Bonk!
Then left again after the goblins.
I know they're goblins, but they just look like Yoda. Nope, I'm going right. I know it's left.
Nope. It was on the right.
My bad.
Oh shit, no, then I'm going left. Just kidding. What's that? Oh,
Wow. Can't say I ever expected to see you again. It's been a long time, buddy.
Oh, okay. Oh. Honestly, I'm shocked it's not more destroyed after 10 years of being under here. Nice, Cynthia. Have a lovely evening. Get all that good sweet rest and take care of yourself. Thank you for being here. How useful would a power like this be? Seriously. Although, in theory, you'd want to choose who it's with.
Past the treasure.
Straight ahead.
You know, I almost convinced myself our voice was just another childhood fantasy.
Me too. But we really are connected.
It's because we're connected.
Wait, that was our treasure? It's just trash.
We could make treasure out of anything. Our imaginations were that powerful.
That's how kids are. What's the pattern on his jacket? A phoenix.
Marianne grilled us about all these missing dishes, but a goblin never gives up their treasure.
Which is a very trans trope, but...
Pink. It always had to be
butterflies and phoenixes. What's funny is I'm like, I like the phoenix more, and River likes likes butterflies more. Okay. What the fuck? Beware the Mad Hunter.
Why am I still afraid to say his name?
He was Marianne's creation. She made all the creepy characters.
So is Marianne their mother? Because they keep saying Marianne instead of mom. And I probably missed it. Can I? Thank you. I'm surprised it's not covered in mold. Seriously, though. And decayed. Nope, just a little dirty. Like, it's fine if someone's, like, needed a place to stay and they've been here. But, like, did someone move in and they don't know it legally? So we're breaking and entering? Because that might be a bad thing. I'm guessing not, because she would know if we're allowed to sell it or not, right? Freezing temperatures don't allow it, I guess. Still filled with their stuff, though, I'm assuming. And that's why we're having this moment. I don't like the ominous ominous music on the staircase. Is that where it happened?
Tyler, are you in there? Tyler!
Coming!
Are you okay?
I'll live. Good to hear your voice again.
Yeah, same here.
Marianne is the mom.
So, coming in or what?
Just working up to it.
I choose to share thoughts with myself.
Well, we're here.
Here we are.
So,
I
how do
love
we get
knowing
started?
other people's thoughts. I don't necessarily want people to know my
We
thoughts, you know?
figure out what to keep, what to trash, and see what else this house might be trying to show us.
Because I know Homecoming. I know sometimes my raw thoughts are not very nice, and I like to think through how to say it because your raw emotion affects actually thinking through how to say something, you know? So,
Of course.
I don't know if I want people to know
No
mine.
lights, no power.
All right, let's see. Broken shelf,
No one should share my
broken
thoughts.
jar, and the washing machine. Broken.
I tend to be pretty honest
The dryer
with
never
people,
worked to begin with.
but I am also tactful, and I think through how to say things.
I hated hanging drippy laundry.
Using
I refused to
empathy
change
and
for a few
sympathy.
weeks once, so I wouldn't have to do it.
Whereas my thoughts don't necessarily filter through empathy and sympathy first.
This place needs some serious cleaning. Or an exorcist.
Exorcist. Read. Machine repair. Okay. Sam, Robert, Brooks, Tessa. Okay. Homecoming? Silent Hill Homecoming? Where's Silent Hill? That's not true. I've never played Downpour. I can't say it. I just really have a vendetta against Homecoming. Hi. I like the delicate butterfly. Yeah, a caterpillar and Alice, yeah. I mean, butterflies are pretty. I like them. But if I were to like choose one to represent me and transformation for me, I like the idea of a phoenix for me. Though I don't even know if a phoenix is accurate for me.
Huh.
But
This bathroom still smells like Marianne.
A good scribe
definitely
will
not a
be pretty
beautiful
fancy.
butterfly. Axolotl dance? We don't have music though.
What are we
Well,
gonna
I
do
can
with
take a
all
break
her
in a
jewelry?
second and do it real quick.
Well, I'm certainly not gonna wear it.
Donation pile it is then.
I would only do one at a time. Can we turn off one of those so that way Lisa doesn't spend the money for it?
What are we gonna do with all her jewelry?
Well, I'm certainly not gonna wear it.
Donation pile it is then. Wow. I forgot all about her weird concoctions.
And how she was always testing them on us.
Let me see.
We
Okay,
were
thank you.
Lab rats.
There were so many times I looked in this mirror hoping somehow it'd show me something different.
That's rough. I thought I redeemed one.
it's
No,
still-
yeah, it says
Still here
two.
after 10 years. Impressive.
You could say that about the entire house.
I mean, yeah. Ways to give your kids skin rash.
I tried to bury this dress in the backyard, but Marianne caught me.
It was a pretty dress.
Yeah, well, we both know pretty was never my thing.
Yeah.
We were so competitive about who measured taller. Like, we actually had anything to do with it.
And after all that, it ended in a tie.
Yeah, none of that crazy stretching I did made any difference.
I'm guessing because her name's Allison. O was us, so the red line. So we were always shorter. That's so rude. We're twins, though. Identical twins at that. Usually they're pretty identical in every way. Usually. But, okay, this house is huge. I'm going to take a quick break because it is 3. So, I'm going to pause so it doesn't time me out of shit. I trust nothing. And I'm going to do a quick axolotl dance with some lo-fi chat. So, here you go. Here's Axel. Axel! Sal! I like how he dresses like my brother. He's like a mix between me and my brother. More like me than my brother. Never mind. Especially that haircut, yeah. Always wary of timers, yeah. I don't trust nothing. It would not be mentally healthy for them. Yeah, fair. I don't mind it as like a thing in a moment if you need to communicate, if you can turn it on and off, but if you can't turn it on and off, I could not do that. Sales follower and I think a higher tier. Thank you, Kath. Thank you, thank you. Ash! Chat. You know the drill. You know the drill. Please go follow and watch Ash vs. the World. If you're not already, you should be now. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Sal says so. Sal demands it. You better go follow and watch Ash. Do it. Please go do that. Ash is wonderful and amazing. I love her face. She's fantastical and highly entertaining. She raises money for charities. She plays all the wonderful games. She's hilarious. I highly recommend it. I love your face. They do have to do it. I demand it. All right, there's your Sal dance. Threatening axolotl. Yeah. The light's getting darker in here because the light outside is getting brighter because of the sun's like position. So it's like the camera's auto adjusting all the light and it's like making the camera darker. What the heck? All right, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break. Go grab some noms, run to the bathroom, stretch real quick. I'm also gonna sit when I come back, so I'm gonna lower that now. But we'll be right back, chat, get up, stretch, do all the things you need to do. And yeah. Can I do BRB here? Is the right one? Hey, let's go. Cozy days are the best days. Especially for the rough week. Oh, I hope it made you smile just a little bit. Been on my Switch snuggling my dog on the porch almost all day. That sounds like a lovely day too. Oh, excuse me. All right. Hey, should be all good. But please go follow and watch my girl. She's amazing. I highly recommend. You will not be let down. Just saying. I also have a Cliff Bar that I'm going to nom at the same time. So, I will walk around in the game and have them talk while I do this. Oh no, what?
String, glue, duct tape. The holy trinity of house repair.
Marianne loved having something to fix.
I'm gonna say that.
Yeah, well, she could have tried a little harder to fix her own head.
Can you picture Marianne talking to a shrink?
No. And speaking of...
Therapy's expensive, and I'm fine.
You both should go to fucking therapy. He probably already has, actually, but out of just requirement. I'm surprised she hasn't. She really should. We don't have Kitty. Why? Where's Kitty? Why isn't Kitty here? Kitty hasn't been here this whole time. I'm so sorry. Those options were under you, Kat. This game is rude about that. Yeah, but it's not consistent, so I can't even, like, guarantee I won't be in a place that
feel more
blocks it.
prepared to deal with this mess.
That's why I said, oh, no. Oh, because you were trying to feed... Got it. There you go. You fed him.
What was she hoping to do with all these jars?
She used to barter for our clothes with homemade jam.
She tried everything to make ends meet.
Well, not everything.
How you feeling about being back?
What?
I thought I knew what to expect, but everything keeps catching me by surprise. My nerves are completely raw.
I get it.
How about you? You okay?
Not sure how I feel.
I'm honestly not sure how I feel yet. I'm just trying to think of it as an empty house.
Yeah. An empty house full of actual ghosts.
Hopefully they're friendly ghosts.
If it's her mom, probably not. Best mom.
Best mom. You think we ever really believed that? Or were we just trying to make her happy?
Either way, it wasn't true.
I love the shade. I kind of love that our sister hates her as well. It's not like, oh, well, you know, like us saying she's horrible and then the sister being like, oh, well, she was okay and she, you know, she treated me fine.
Guess we never had time to complete the collection.
These came out of one of the prize machines at the Vecchi's store, right?
Yeah, you'd slide the quarters inside on the little tray, and then magic, out pops a sticker.
Raw nerves, that's how they're supposed to be. You shouldn't cook your nerves. Oh, she's in my way. Ma'am? Ma'am.
2005.
Fix the window.
Course.
What? Turn? Sarah Rosa?
The last few months are almost all blank. Only a few appointments. Most of them canceled.
What kind of appointments?
Hairdressing, I think.
Oh yeah, she did that for a while.
I'm terrified about what might be in that fridge. It's a good point. Gone home, yeah. We love you, Mom. Me too, but don't. Right here. That's awkward. definitely smell mold. Yeah, we can't open the fridge, thank God. Okay. Thank the devs. Right trigger. I was using the wrong trigger.
Mom? About me joining the hockey team? Mom!
Sorry, what? Not now. Maybe next year.
But you promised!
Keep whining, and my next year will become never.
Can you cut my hair?
Your hair is fine.
But I want to cut it short. Really short.
What? Look, I'm tired, and I'm busy. Let's talk about this later.
You always say that.
Marianne said no to everything. Made me so pissed.
She was always on edge those last few months.
Yeah, and completely deaf to everything I was telling her I needed.
She pretty much always said no to me, too.
True, but it felt personal with me.
I mean, yeah.
She was trying to save the planet way before Al Gore made it cool.
Has Al Gore ever made anything cool?
No.
Nah.
I guess she was right about one thing. But you can't really blame anyone for not listening to crazy Marianne Ronan.
If she had promised and then said no, you don't do that. You fulfill your promises. Sorry. Even to kids.
I didn't realize
Especially
how much
to
I
kids.
missed the smell of firewood.
Teaches them to fulfill their promises.
Curled up here with big mugs of hot cocoa.
Yeah. Marianne was so tired she was usually asleep on the couch.
Ah, that's why it was so nice. No Marianne.
I'm curious to hear more about that.
We'd use our voice so we didn't wake her up.
And then we'd be up all night telling stories and watching the fire die. And Marianne was none the wiser.
Like, there's probably a thriving fucking civilization discovering agriculture in there by now. Probably. I don't know. The internet's pretty cool, and Al Gore made that. Fuck off. We love you, Mom. Me too. You love yourself? Yeah, we figured that. Yeah. So, like, yeah, you fulfill your promises because it teaches your kids to fulfill their promises. Also, to do what you say you're going to do. Ironically, it can be the other way around. If you say you're going to ground your kid, or like you'll be grounded if you do this, you should definitely commit to that. I know there's gentle parenting now that's going around that doesn't have grounding, or it's like other ways of going about it. So I'm not that educated on it. But I grew up with grounding. I'm not necessarily saying it's better at all. But my parents did it when they said they were going to do it. So I knew that if they threatened it, I was screwed. So I would need to do what they needed me to do. My friend, on the other hand,
I should check our bedroom upstairs.
my friend, whenever her parents were, or whenever her mom was like, "You're grounded," she'd be like, "No, I'm not," and walk off. And then she wouldn't be grounded. So, like, you got to fulfill what you say you're going to do, both bad and good, to teach the kids that you're going to do what you say you're going to do. So, like, the fact that that mom promised it, she should have fulfilled it. Also, getting unreasonably mad about the haircutting thing. My parents were always like... Then again, I grew up with very accepting parents who didn't try to fucking kill me over a haircut. So, I mean, there's that. But also, I'm very fortunate that my parents let me do whatever fucking haircut I wanted to. I literally didn't have trauma behind cutting my hair until I was 16 when a boyfriend broke up with me because of it. But before that, I cut my hair in all the different ways. I showed them Titan AE and showed the girl with the purple black hair. Got that haircut. I had my hair flippy like Alice from Twilight, like the pixie short flip hair. I had my hair half shaved. Or no, I did that later. But I had my hair... I did try to do a faux hawk, and that's when I got broken up with. And then it's the last time I had cut my hair that short until now. And finally I have a haircut that...
I should check our bedroom upstairs.
I do love the side shave too. It's just my hair started getting thin because of running my fingers through my hair in the same place for 7 years. It got really thin right here, and that still is damaged and won't come back and grow back. So it's, I got really self-conscious about that, and this really, allows me to feel like myself.
I don't remember these.
Your hair's literally a form of expression.
There's 2 of them. Maybe they were us. in some weird way that only made sense to Mary Ann.
I mean, yeah, probably.
She took so many pictures.
Yeah. Like she had to document every second of our lives.
Want to keep some of these?
You can keep some of them, if you want.
No thanks. I mean, I like the photos of us, but I don't think I can forget that she was the one aiming the camera.
That's fair.
Wow. I'm so embarrassed for us. Mini Da Vinci's we were not.
She saved every drawing we ever did.
There's a couple of these I might keep.
Why bonks? Because the Al Gore one. Watching fires die is difficult. The temptation to keep feeding it forever. Eternal flame. I was good. The Al Gore thing was good? I thought it was a joke. Mom punished me only when I endangered myself, though I forget how. I think just timeout. I didn't act out much as a teenager, as I recall. Oh. My dad did not react well to me being a teenager. But I got punished a decent handful in middle school if I talked back, slammed doors, like expressed my anger in not healthy ways. If I didn't get good grades, they'd take my TV and video games away. That's how I got grounded. Before I was in middle school, though, like I think before I was 10, I would always get timed out, like timeout. So I'd have to sit in my room for however many minutes I was old.
I should check our bedroom upstairs.
So if I was 5 years old, I would get 5 minutes timeout.
Let's not go in there until we absolutely have to.
Oh, that's her room.
Agreed.
Okay. So yeah, I would not get, I think I've seen everything down here now. I would get a timeout, so I'd have to stay in my room with all my stuff. But as a kid, you don't focus on that. You're just like, I have to be alone. So I'd be upset. And that's what I got as a kid. But it would be 1, 2, 3. And then if I didn't do the thing by 3, I'd be in a timeout. Is it just the one room up here? So it's a 2-bedroom house.
Yo, what are you doing down there?
What do you think I'm doing? Trying to figure out if anything in Marianne's mess is worth keeping.
Any progress?
Not really. What about you? What are you doing up there?
I'll check out a room.
I'm tired of her mess. Let's dig into ours.
Right. Guess it's time to mainline nostalgia.
All right.
Where'd you come from?
Aw. No. Read? Oh, Tale of Two Swords. Okay. Memories are important to me too. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, she's coming up. Okay. I guess let's go into our room. I mean, yeah, it was a joke, but did I really deserve the brutal beatdown DJM gave me?
No, this feels like home. Hey, the postcard we sent ourselves from Juneau.
Forever alone.
What?
We barely had any friends. We even had to be our own pen pals.
Hello, Allison and Ollie. We are writing from the past. What is it like in the future? Anyway, Juneau is super cool. We took the tramway all the way up. Ollie was scared. Liar. We got some books, but Mommy went to the restaurant at night and...
Shh. Tyler, do you copy?
Ma'am?
If we don't move fast, this whole thing is going to melt.
I'm reading.
Do you copy?
Ma'am?
Copy, Allison. Gonna get this thing moving soon. Don't want the Mad Hunter to catch us. Over.
The Mad Hunter. Ugh, he still gives me the creeps. I wish I could forget about him.
Mommy went to the restaurant at night and forgot them. At the books, rip. It was cool. There were a lot of whales on the ferry. No, there wasn't. They were in the water, stupid. Anyway, there was a postcard to remind you how awesome we are, especially me, A&O, Allison and Ollie Ronan. Ollie's an interesting name unless that's a nickname. Okay. Can't look at anything there. Oop. Look.
Whenever we asked for a TV, she'd just bring home a big stack of books.
But she forgot her
I think
books.
she did us a favor with that one.
You may not agree when we start digging into the HBO back catalog.
We'll see.
Oh. Because
We
I
never
guess we don't have
appreciated
much
this
experience
view
with
as
it.
kids.
Ugh. Some of our old toys give me the creeps.
Okay. I would say Ollie is a very neutral
what I
name as far as
found.
gender. Yeah.
Only our greatest creation, the Book of Goblins.
Seriously? It was in that chest the whole time?
Is that... Wait, do you mean this
All
button?
these stories.
I had ideas for so many more.
Marianne wrote a lot of them.
Yeah. It's one of the only times I remember her being at peace.
Do I have to read all these? Table of contents. How long are they?
Where is it?
You looking for something in
Meant to
particular?
go back,
My diary.
not out.
You
of
never
there.
told me about it.
Yeah. With the way Marianne was, I tried
Dinosaur.
extra hard to keep it a secret. Marianne. Yeah, that day she found out about it.
Found out about her diary. What did her diary say? Maybe that's why she got so angry. But still, you don't shoot a kid? What the fuck?
Mom, where is it? What did you do with it?
What now?
I can't find my diary. I know you stole it. Give it back.
Sweetie, whatever I do, it's just for your benefit.
You read it, didn't you? You had no right to do that.
I have the right to do whatever I need to protect my little girl.
I'm not your girl. I hate you.
You will always be my little girl. And no matter how hard you fight me, I'll fight twice as hard to keep you safe.
Even kill you? Like, what the fuck?
I don't know how I never saw it coming. She told me right to my face. She was willing to hurt me to keep me from transitioning.
Is that what she did? Because I didn't hear that. I just heard to keep you safe. But the logic there doesn't make sense to me. That
There's no
hurting
way
you
you
keeps
could have
safe.
known she'd go that far.
Yeah. That's not a normal response. Healthy response.
I want my diary back. Her room was the only place I didn't look.
Okay, but do you need to get it, like, now?
That diary was important to me, Allison. Writing down my thoughts helped me realize who I am.
Mother Gothel. Yeah.
Well, let's go find it.
Aw. Again, the fact Allison's so supportive is really nice.
You think her room is still locked?
It always was. I'm not looking forward to going in there.
I know, but we'll have to eventually, and I need it back.
Okay, I didn't finish looking in here.
You know, if there's one thing you gotta give Marianne, it's that she let us explore our artistic side.
You should have seen Eddie's face when I tried to repaint his car.
Yeah, I bet Uncle Eddie didn't appreciate your artistic touch.
I'd rather you called him Chief Brown if you're gonna be an ass about it.
Okay, pick what you want me to call him. God.
How did you convince me to let you put this up?
It was my favorite movie. Back then.
So much for my dream of being a hockey star.
Marianne thought sports were too aggressive, too competitive, and too groupthinky.
Isn't that what you want? Is your kid to learn how to work in a group? It's usually a positive. What? Okay, fine. Oh.
finally caught the hag, his furious voice could be heard throughout the forest. For your wickedness, you will be eternally bound to the lake. What? No way. Quiet, let me finish. You will no longer be allowed to leave. Not
pushed
even
my
under
camera.
a full moon. The moon hag was imprisoned in the lake, and she never again tried to escape. And then the title. What do you think? Not bad, right?
I guess that's okay. But I would have changed the end.
What? No way.
Hi, Senri.
I totally forgot about him.
That's because it was dangerous to mention his name. He was too powerful.
I keep making Backstreet Boys reference. Honestly, at this point, just assume they were singing it all day with it. Every day making the game. Yeah. I would have. So, we need a key. I don't know. Do you have a... is there a key over here? Did I go in here? I did. Well.
Hold up.
What?
Remember this?
Unfortunately.
Is it a puzzle?
You must solve my riddle to earn the right to enter the princess's sanctum.
Nothing a good hard shove won't take care of.
What Resident
I
Evil?
mean, yes, we could brute force it, but it might be kind of fun to finally solve it, right?
We have different definitions of the word fun.
Okay, well, if we break it, we're just gonna have to fix it for the sale. So let's at least try not to. You have the Book of Goblins?
What in the Resident Evil?
Yep.
Hand it over.
What are you looking for?
The image on the door. It's making me think of a story from the book. One that Marianne wrote.
You have a way better memory than me.
Well, the Book of Goblins was my creation.
And you'll never let anyone forget it.
Let her be proud.
Here it is. The one about the princess's party. Give it a read. I think the symbols may represent something in the story.
First ghost memories, now storybook puzzles. What a weird day.
What a weird childhood.
Touché.
Are we gonna... Book a God. Okay. The princess's party. Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, the princess was melancholy because it was the 1-year anniversary of when she had run away from home. Sensing her sadness, her forest friends... This is so hard to read because it's just like half faded. I'm sure... Okay, fine. What? Where was I? Sensing her sadness. Sensing her sadness, her forest friends showed up at her door. They were headed by the pelican, pious, attentive, and organized. By the moose, stalwart and farsighted. The old bear was there, and with his claws so sharp, as well as the big frog prattling away. Even the haughty muskrat, who mostly came out at night, had come. The bear invited her to ride on his back, promising no wolf would harry her path, and the animals led her to a fairy glen. I don't trust these animals. Where a fabulous party had been prepared. There was a buffet of seafood the pelican had served from her never-emptying beak, and the air was filled with winking fairy lights the moose had arranged after clouds filled the sky, and the gregarious frog mixed up fizzing drinks. Only the muskrat had done nothing in particular, mooching off everyone else's hard work. The princess had a very good time at the party, such a good time that she forgot to say thank you to her other friends. Noticing this, the fairies devised a bit of mischief. When the princess went to open her gifts, she found 3 identical boxes at the edge of the glen. Puzzled, she looked back and gasped. The entire party had vanished. "Because you have taken your friends for granted," called the naughty fairies. "We have hidden them from you. But we like games. Guess who has given you each of these presents, and we'll get your friends back. You'll get your friends back." The princess opened the first box. Inside was a torch, which, well lit, revealed the truth. Said the princess. "Someone wants to make sure I don't get lost in the woods when it's dark, and that I always see right from wrong. Which of my friends would give a gift like that?" She opened the second box. Inside there was a magic sword, which would leap right out of the bear's hands to defend them. Said the princess. Someone wants to make sure I am protected if I'm ever under threat. Which of my friends would give me a gift like that? She opened the third box. Inside, there was a bag of coins that always provided money if it was for something that bearer truly needed. Said the princess. Someone wants to make sure I have money to buy food when I'm hungry and clothes when I'm cold. Which one of my friends would give me a gift like that? The princess thought about her friends, and then she smiled, certainly. Fairies, she said. I may have been thoughtless, but I appreciate all that my friends have given to me, and all that they have done for me. She gave her answers, and the vexed fairies were forced to restore the party in a flash of colorful light. One by one, she gave the animals a hug and thanked them for their presence, the party, and all that they had done to help since she moved into the forest. And that is how the princess celebrated her first anniversary in the woods. Okay. So, the pelican was pious and attentive. And a buffet of seafood the pelican had served from her never-emptying beak. So, provides food, nourishment, protect under threat. I would guess the third one's a pelican then. The moose, stalwart and far-sighted. Moose had arranged after clouds, winking fairy lights. Okay, so obviously moose, something, and pelican. Old bear was there with his claws so sharp. The bear invited her to ride on his back, promising no wolf would harry her path. That's probably the sword, so it's probably the bear. As well as the big frog prattling away. Okay. So I'm guessing it is the, well, why won't it let me? Oh, I have to like, okay. That's the bear. Wait, no, that's the moose. No, that was, who did the twinkle lights? I'm sorry. Moose. Bear was promising. Okay, I mixed them up. So this is bear. First one's moose. Muskrat did fuck all. And this is pelican. Moose, bear, pelican. Crafty goblins is the achievement I got. I hate the eye. It's unsettling. The words all flowed over me. That's fair. Ooh, the light though.
And boom, we're in.
Wendigos, space vampires, or fear gas. They were never in here once. That's weird to have lived so long and never. If they're 21, that means they were 11?
After so many years, I expected this to feel more, you know, like a win.
I was always in
Speak
my
for
parents'
yourself.
room. I slept with
I'm
my
the one
parents
who
when I was
solved the
scared.
riddle.
Why do I feel like you're not gonna let me forget that?
F. I'm surprised it turned on at all, to be honest.
Where do you think we should start looking?
That jump scared me.
I don't know. Where in this mess would she stash someone else's personal thoughts?
It's a good question. She turned over that picture.
She and Tessa were best friends. Until suddenly they weren't. Wonder what happened.
Either Tessa got sick of Marianne's moods, or Marianne got sick of Tessa's judgment.
Curious. Wait, what the fuck actually opened the door? What the fuck? How? Resident Evil bullshit. That's what it was.
Straight in the trash?
No. I bet we could sell it on the internet.
True. Maybe we could sell it to the guy who collects John Wayne Gacy's clown paintings.
Light recalls Life is Strange scene. That's fair. I'll do that in a sec.
I tried to read this one. I can never figure out the order of the chapters, though.
Didn't the author go insane or something? No wonder Marianne liked it.
I've never entered the basement in this house, and for that reason, I will now attempt this tomorrow morning at daylight. Not at night, thank you. Wait, there's a basement in this house?
Sewing lessons were the absolute worst.
She made all our clothes. I'm sure she needed the help. And I, for one, am happy I can fix a torn seam.
I thought I went into every door. Oh, you've never been in your own basement? I'm fascinated by that. I found it.
It's here.
Hold on. We're not going to grab it yet. It's the last thing I'm grabbing. It's here.
She always had to have a picture of us close by.
Why this picture, though?
So she was taking meds for something.
Do you see the expression on our faces?
Oh. This explains a lot.
Yeah, but
Mostly
did she not
full.
take
She was
them?
too stubborn to take medication.
She probably should have. Another collectible. Hell yeah. The Wise Princess. Okay. We're gonna do this first.
I just can't get through. Whatever's going on, they won't let me in.
Interesting that I can witness this when I never did.
They used to tell me everything, but they shut me out, Tessa. They've shut me out. I've had so much on my plate lately, and
Maybe if you weren't a shitty mom.
they're convinced I'm the enemy, and I don't know why. I need them. I need my goblins.
I remember now. We heard her crying. We listened through the door.
Seeing her like this, as if she's still here,
It really sucks.
she was really coming apart those last few months, wasn't she?
You shouldn't be relying on your kids for happiness. You should be providing them happiness and comfort and safety, but they don't do the same for you. It is not their responsibility nor expectation. Ma'am, you tried to shoot your son. Yeah. Maybe you are the enemy?
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Do you think she read it?
Of course.
she did.
She was nosy as hell.
Any parent would, honestly, if they found it. It'd be very rare for someone not to. I don't think I would, unless I was worried about my child's, like, mental health or safety. Raising your transgender child. Virtue Seekers Youth Camp. Those are two very different medias. One is supportive, the other one seems like conversion camp. Where's Dad? Yeah, I don't know. We don't know who Dad was. There's a stepdad.
Tyler,
Their uncle or something? I don't know.
What?
look.
So she knew.
What? Where did you find that?
It was on her desk with her papers.
Seriously? Are you fucking kidding me?
Look, we gotta be really careful not to overthink this.
But it doesn't make any sense. She was mad, right?
Yeah. Well, why?
She was mad I cut my hair.
Yeah, why
She
did she-
attacked me because I cut my hair.
Yeah.
She was mad and she attacked you. We both saw it.
Then what is this shit?
Her trying before she
I don't know.
lost it.
Tyler, come here.
She can't do this to me. Not now. When I've finally made sense of a few things.
I mean, she's dead.
Well, that was your first mistake. Thinking the world made any kind of sense. 10 years in the grave, and she's still finding new ways to piss us off.
I'm wondering if there was a misunderstanding we don't know about that we'll find out about.
I think I need some air.
But, like, I feel like there's no other way to misinterpret your mom pointing a gun at you. Like, I don't know how that can be misinterpreted. The only thing I can think of is that she picked up the information to try and learn about him and then unraveled because she wasn't taking meds. That's fair. I think I'm trying too much to make sense of it that didn't emotionally hit me more because I'm confused and trying to make sense of it.
Are you really, really sure?
Oh, it's them younger.
I am. Do it.
Cutting hair. Oh, are we gonna play through the night it happened?
Okay.
They have this power that shows past events with different perspectives, yeah. Don't have it up while you're doing it. He has it, like, twisted. You want to, like, undo it. Amazing.
Whoa. Is it all gone? Yeah.
I also cut my own hair as a
amazing.
kid. Then my mom
Really?
had to take me to a hairdresser to fix it.
I can't wait to show Mom.
Because I just
She's
went.
been so sad lately. More than sad. She's been scary. Yeah, but not tonight, though. It was almost like a party.
The same night it happened.
Thank you, Allison. You don't have to thank me. You're my sister. I feel more like your brother.
Okay, that's gonna make
Brother,
me cry, though.
sister, we look out for each other. But I'm pretty sure I just gave you a really bad haircut. Mom? Mom?
It was the staircase. Was she pointing at someone behind him? Or maybe she thought someone was...
God.
Mom?
Oh no. No, 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 no. This is wrong. This is all wrong. Wait! Stop!
It doesn't seem like she was meaning to shoot him. There was something else going on they didn't know about. Forever to think that your mom hated you
Glad
so
we found your
much and then
diary.
find out she never did. And she just
too.
wanted you to be you.
I guess she was trying to figure out where you were at.
Yeah, well, she should have asked. I wasn't some goddamn research project. I was her child.
I mean, she looked like she was committed to trying to kill someone else. So it did look like something was going on.
The book.
I just don't think
Raising
Tyler
a
was the
transgender
target.
child. Do you even
I think he
know
was just
how
scared
rare these books were in 2005?
because he saw a
Was she
scene and she
trying to
chased
figure out how
after
to
him.
support me?
I think she tried to chase after him
Which
to explain things.
She
and he
wasn't
stabbed
trying.
her.
She never.
It doesn't make sense. I know. You cutting your hair was what set her off, right?
Apparently.
Allison, she read my diary. She already knew. It wasn't my hair. And if we were wrong about that... Fuck.
You think she read it. It's possible she never even opened the diary, and that things are exactly like we always thought they were.
But if she did, and they aren't...
God, Tyler. Sure. I mean, we could have been wrong. But what good does it do to ask the question now?
You mean other than not having to live with the thought that my mom tried to kill me for being me?
Yeah, that does change things.
I know you want there to be something to find. Something that'll make it all make sense. But she was unhinged.
So that's it then. She was crazy. Nothing else to say.
I think we'd be better off if we tried to move on.
Why don't we talk to a few people who knew her? See if that book makes any sense to them.
People don't want to talk about Marianne. They pretend like that night never happened.
I'm going to pause because I don't trust it. I want to talk to Tessa. Like, that is what I want to do. I don't know if telling Allison in this moment that I want to do that is a helpful thing. Because it must be nice to forget is, like, relevant to right now. And moves on the conversation. Because clearly she does not want to talk about it right now. And I don't know if this is a choice I'm making that will dictate my path or just my interaction with Allison. Because I want to talk to Tessa. I'm just going to talk to Tessa just in case, I guess.
What about Tessa? She was Marianne's closest friend. Let's ask her about it.
Sure. But I'll warn you, she's particularly touchy about this subject.
Well, maybe she'll talk to me. I was always her favorite.
Operative word was. But we need to go by the store anyway. To get a few things for the repairs.
Great. 2 seagulls, 1 stale hunk of bread.
I'm not sure I like that analogy.
Listen, I know you don't want to keep talking about this.
But you're obviously not going to be satisfied until we do. So let's talk.
Is something wrong?
You've been on edge all day. Is there something more going on with you?
It's nothing.
Pretty sure it's not nothing. And I'd like us to be on the same page.
I thought we were on the same page.
Apparently not.
Sell this place as quick as possible and move on.
I'll pause just in case. I'm assuming that's Dalton.
Has been a Patreon for 15 months.
Hi, Dalton, by the way. And thank you for 15 months of support. I appreciate you. Also, that's really loud. I'm sorry. Yeah, alerts are really loud right now. I'm back. What I missed. Welcome back. Suddenly, you could have started a fight. Honestly, I was kind of ready. Must be nice to forget sounds bitchy. No, I don't disagree, Quinn. I was ready to fight, though. Because I'm annoyed that the sister just wants to, like, not investigate this. Because it is important for him to know that his mom didn't hate him and loved him. If that is the truth. We don't know. We don't know. But I think that's important closure for Tyler. And it's rude of Allison to be like, no, you don't get that closure. Because I don't want that closure. Is like... So... I just have, for me, if I was Tyler, I would be annoyed at Allison right now because it's important to me specifically.
A rare cat face.
It is a rare cat face.
KatFTWynn.
Hi, love. Thank you for 34 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you all so much. Thank you. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. Yeah. And, like, obviously, yeah, it's kind of like, it's obviously a really sassy remark to her privilege of not having the trauma he has. She does have trauma. She obviously has different trauma. But his is firsthand thinking his mother hated him specifically for what he was. Whereas hers is the trauma of a shitty mom. So for Tyler, this is obviously a much different thing going on, and Allison doesn't want to help him because she's moved on. But that's not what Tyler's found out new information and wants to investigate further. I support that. So yeah. Did the voice say KatFTWynn Joe? I don't know. Probably. Yo. Thank you so much, love. Love, also, who would you like that to go towards? Exarch, Fateul, or Miniphilia for an outfit for next expansion? Or you can say Emo, Hoodie, Fairy, or Blondie. Fateul, okay. I'm keeping note because I don't have them on screen, obviously. Yeah. Okay. We've already come to terms with their mom probably not doing what they thought she was doing, so I'm willing to give her the benefit of the doubt. My bet is she was trying to protect him from something. That's what she said. She would protect her kids at all cost, right? No matter what, as long as they're safe. I bet you someone was threatening the life of probably him, to be honest. Maybe threatening to take him away, maybe threatening her or like their safety or something, or sending him away or so. I don't know. I'm guessing. I literally know absolutely zero about this game. But that's what it kind of seemed like, was she was about to go make sure this person could never hurt her kids or take away her kids or deal with her kids without her express permission. So she was taking action. Not the greatest action, obviously, and very illegal, but she was doing what she thought would keep them safe. Tyler walked in on the situation, misinterpreted what was going on, as rightfully a child would, seeing their parent crying with a gun after their parent had been on edge for months, ran into the house probably to get away from her. She probably followed in with the gun, not thinking about it, and was just like, Tyler, no. And like, then he stabbed her in protection of himself because he thought she was doing it to him. I don't think it's his fault by any means. Like, she should have been so much smarter about the situation happening. Obviously, she's not taking her meds. Obviously, she shouldn't have had a gun in the first place. But she, like, especially if like I saw my kid freaked out, I would like to keep my distance and have my hands completely empty and just be like, you know, what's going on? Like, or I explain why I had that, stuff like that from a distance, because obviously they're scared. Like a cat, you don't like hunch over a cat that's scared. You wait, you keep your distance and kind of let them come to you. That's what she should have done with Tyler. Obviously, she didn't do that. So, like, no matter what, this isn't Tyler's fault. I don't think he should interpret it that way, but I think it's important for his closure to know why she did the thing she did, because he's just had to guess this whole time. So anyway, that's why I was ready to be sassy, because I'm on Tyler's side for that. But I was afraid it would lock me out of getting information, so I wanted to get information. So, oh snap. I bet Allison is probably trying to protect him from something. I bet she knows something. That would not surprise me. Because she's acting weird too. Which is just going to bring up more trauma for him. To be fair, on a list of people who might need guns, middle of nowhere Alaska is a good contender. Oh yeah, because animals. Because legitimately, like, bears and moose and terrifying, like, big cats, like, stuff that could literally kill you. Yeah, no, it makes sense to have a gun in, like, middle of nowhere Alaska. I'm just saying maybe she shouldn't have. I was saying maybe she shouldn't use that gun in this situation when you're upset with someone. Unless she was, like, bringing it into the house to protect herself and her kids in case someone broke in. But it looks like she was going out to do something. You know what I mean? I'm gonna say the book changed everything, because it did.
And then we found the book, and things changed. You really don't get that?
It's just with the way you avoided this place for the last 3 years, I thought you wouldn't want to spend any extra time here.
Oh. So that's what this is about.
Maybe a little. Yeah.
So she holds a grudge.
You graduated 3 years ago.
So he was only in juvie for 7 years.
This is the first time we've seen each other in person.
Oh, no, he could find the time.
It's not that I didn't want to see you. I just wasn't ready to be Tyler in Delos Crossing.
I tried to visit you. I tried to go to your fireweed graduation. I wanted to bake you a crappy boxed cake and take awkwardly posed photos.
I know.
But you shut me out. All I got was non-responses and half-assed evasions.
I would say stop making it about you because she's really focusing on herself right now. But I'm not going to say that. I'm going to say the other one. But I have noticed it does tend to be a trend that when trans people start to come out, part of that process almost seems to be isolating yourself from your old life for a little bit until you kind of figure out where you stand and how you want to be and who you want to be. Because I think almost every single trans person I know, openly trans person specifically, has escaped their parents for several years to avoid dealing with them while they're trying to figure themselves out. Namely, River was one of those. River didn't talk to their family for like 5 or 6 years here when they moved here. Mostly because their mom didn't have the best reaction. I don't even know if their dad or brother know, but their mom they came out to, and the mom was just like, oh, it's a phase or another obsession. No, you're not. Because of River's autism and hyperfixations. So because of that response, River felt very betrayed and hurt and isolated. But there are some people who even have parents with worse responses. Or some people who don't know how their parents are going to respond and isolate or distance themselves from their past life because they don't know how they're going to react, but they still want to keep living as themselves and who they truly are. So they distance themselves to do that. So it does seem like a common thing. So it's not completely, it's completely expected that Tyler did that. He wasn't ready to come back. He needed to come back at his own pace. And I know that's probably hard for Allison, right? That's the sister. It's probably hard for her to understand because it feels very personal when it's not about her. It's all about him. His time away is about how he felt and his comfortability. It's not at all about her. But obviously she doesn't feel that way. Like a butterfly in a cocoon, yeah. I 100% isolated and still honestly have. Yeah. Some people still do because maybe the home life isn't healthy or receptive at all. The only reason River still talks to their parents now, or their mom now, is because they reached out again and their mom actually accepted them and it ended up being beneficially good and their mom was very nice. But not everyone gets that, unfortunately. So trans people do, unfortunately, have to isolate, and sometimes not a temporary measure. And I'm so sorry, Ash. I'm so sorry you've had to. Like, it sucks. It's not something that people want to do. Usually they do it because they're scared or because it's uncomfortable, and nobody likes feeling uncomfortable. It's for them. It's for them and their emotional and physical well-being and safety. So I just wanted to explain that for people that may not understand why Tyler never came back for 3 years or something like that and might take Allison's side. I wanted to bring that forward as maybe reasons why, or, stuff like that. This is coming from someone who's seen it happen firsthand a few times. So Kat, you listed all those, but not vampires, wendigos, Bigfoots, and dinosaurs. Wait, for what? I meant that Allison. Oh, yeah. Okay. I want to make sure I'm caught up. If it was me, I would have too. What? I'll say it to her face. So I'm not going to say right now it's not about you, even though it's not about Allison. But I already know that's not going to turn out well, so I'm not going to say it. We explored coming out more publicly beyond my immediate family. They didn't share thoughts at a distance at that time, I gather. When River told their mom and their mom reacted like that, they found the biggest drive to move out very soon after. Like, very quickly after and moved to me. And ever since they moved to me, literally never said one word to their family until 2 years ago, I want to say. Something like that. So it was a long time before River had the courage to contact them again. Their mom tried to reach them. River didn't reciprocate. So, oh no, I meant the twins in the game. They couldn't. No, they said they thought they lost that ability and actually thought it was just like childhood fantasy. It wasn't actually real until they met up again. They couldn't share thoughts in a distance. I'm guessing the distance is a limit. Hi, Cell. Hello. Oh, my list was adding to your list of dangerous animals. Oh, gotcha. I'm going to say I was hiding from everyone, which is probably true.
Look, I didn't want to see anyone. I just started testosterone. And, oh, God. I had the worst acne. My emotions were all over the place, and the smells.
I've also heard trans people say, like tweet out and say, that they don't want people to witness them while they're transitioning. So I wonder if that's part of it, like they're saying right here. They don't necessarily want people to see them in the transition. They want them to see them afterward as their true self, which, fair, also.
Allison, the smells, men smell bad.
They do.
I know.
I've heard.
I've dated a few.
Look, I needed some time to figure my shit out before I asked anyone else to try.
I've heard people taking
Does that make
testosterone
sense?
say that the smell
Yeah,
is
it
so
does.
much different. Why rush the house sale?
So, I was thinking, do we need to be in such a rush to sell this place?
We've been over this, and we both agreed it's time for a clean break.
I know, trust me. I'm not talking about staying for long. Just long enough to get some answers.
And you think this house has those answers?
Maybe
I
not,
think the
but
people
it's
here.
a place to
Yeah.
start.
Well, it would be a shame if there was something to find and we tossed it out. How about we start digging without putting off the sale? And if it seems like we need more time, we'll talk about it then.
Okay.
I already asked that top one.
So, we have a plan?
Yep. We ask around about Marianne, but we also stick to our repair schedule.
If that's really what you need. Alright, deal.
At least she's working with us.
Ollie's diary. It's been a long time since I heard that name.
Was I the only one who ever
Cool
called you
plan.
Actually, no. I used it at Fireweed for a while, until I settled on Tyler. Most people were pretty chill about the switch. Not everyone, though.
that? What do you mean?
I had a mentee who refused to call me Tyler. He didn't want my help. He didn't want anyone's help.
I'm sorry. I like the name Tyler, by the way.
Thanks.
Figuring out what name fits for you is a journey. I'm gonna do that. Mom and Allison argued today again. At least I'm not the only one Mom is screaming at now. Mom almost seemed jealous we didn't tell her what we were planning to do in the forest. Allie thinks we should tell her about our voice. I think she knows already. Mom seemed really upset when I asked her to join the hockey team. Like it's wrong for me to play a boy sport. I'm going to keep asking. I will try again next week. She said no again. I'm so mad at her. Why does she always say no? Why doesn't she ever let me do what I want to? Allison and I started writing a story. Well, Allison did. She didn't like it when I tried to change anything. Excuse me. Why can't we let one of the goblins be a boy goblin? Oh, that's rude. Allison, come on. Saw Star Wars yesterday at Bobby's place. Luke was so great, but Mom found out we watched it and got so mad. She said it gloried war. Mom ain't wrong. But Ziom, I don't know what that means. Saturday, 5th of February, 2005. Would Mom be happier if I could do what she wanted me to? When she looks at me, she just doesn't see me. I wish I could show her. I wish I could make her understand. I think she doesn't want to. Allison told me again that it was my fault Mom got angry at us. She is such a suck-up. Mom's barely said anything to us in a few days. Allie said she saw her throwing away pages from the Book of Goblins. March 1st, 20 or January 3rd? I don't know. I don't know how to read these dates because it's supposed to be America, but you said 5th of February, which is weird. Wait, oh. Do this, do that. I am sick of her voice, and I'm sick of that dumb name, too. I'm Ollie the Goblin. It's just 4 pages. That is the shortest diary I've ever read from. I think I did more pages than that, and I sucked at keeping consistency with a diary. It's a ring.
Nice ring. Gift from your boyfriend?
Come on. I told you I'm not with anyone right now. Don't rub it in.
Why does it look familiar?
It was a gift from Eddie. He
We have
had them
matching
both
rings.
made at the same time.
Yup.
Both? Oh, wait.
Yeah. This ring is supposed to be linked to the one he gave you, in a spiritual way.
Do you believe in all that?
You mean, do I believe we could be linked in some other metaphysical way? You know, other than the one that already lets us share thoughts and memories.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Not a bad view, right?
I forgot how beautiful it is.
Remember that time we tried to cross the lake after it froze over?
Oh yeah, how can I forget? Marianne lectured us for an hour.
Well, she wasn't wrong, at least. It was really dangerous. If we'd fallen in, no more goblins.
We grew up on this lake. We know how to spot thin ice.
That, no, nope, you should watch all children on a frozen lake. Absolutely. No. Too many kids die on frozen lakes.
I think I'd like to end up somewhere like this, just not here.
Somewhere with more trees than people?
Exactly.
Just go into it with a little more of a plan than Marianne did.
Already working on it. With my degree, it'll be easy to get a job as a ranger.
After you spend a little time in Juneau?
Still a maybe on that one.
My family was incredibly supportive when I came out as gay. They also told me they would have supported me if I would have been trans. After all that's happened in my dysfunctional family, they all came together to support me in any way. I love that for you, Quinn. Enjoy the experience this game will give you. Thank you for being here, Quinn. Have a lovely evening. There we go. There's some hugs. Take care of yourself and have a good couple days. Be safe. They need a stronger antenna, Wolf. Dev said actor August Black was vital to the writing of this, more like the producer. Oh. You might be able to spot thin ice, but you know where there's no thin ice to fall through? Not on a frozen lake, yeah.
Alright. I think that's enough time enjoying the view.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but...
Yeah, I know. I was the one all eager to go, and then I started waxing poetic about the landscape.
Go ahead. I'll catch up. Need to respond to a message.
She keeps
my
messaging
sister,
and
the
talking
social
to someone.
butterfly.
Okay. She is being really weirdly secretive.
Seems we got a trespasser.
What the fuck?
There it is.
You got 5 seconds to talk me out of defending my property.
Your property?
5, 4.
I'm Tyler.
Don't know any Tylers. 3,
You gotta say Ollie.
2.
Sam!
Oh.
Ellie? What are you doing out here, girl?
This is our house.
Was I talking to you?
Sam, put the gun down. This is Tyler. My brother.
Your brother? Oh, shit. Huh. I guess I heard about all that, but I never... Damn, you look like a real man.
So do you, Sam.
He is.
You know what I mean. I just didn't know they could make a woman look so much like a man.
First of all, testosterone's a hell of a drug, but also he is a man. Sorry. But not sorry.
Not a woman who looks like a man, Sam. A man. A real man, just like you.
Oh, shit. Guess I'm the asshole again.
Yeah.
You gotta excuse us old guys.
No.
I really don't.
Come on.
Yeah.
Kids keep changing the rules. You can't expect us to keep up.
Yeah,
Just
you can.
respect the people are who they say they are. It's not hard.
No, it ain't hard, but takes some getting used to.
We'll get used to it, because we aren't going anywhere.
Don't give me a look.
So, what are you doing here exactly?
Oh, well, I've been kind of keeping an eye on this place for you, you know? It's like patching the roof, checking pipes, and all that stuff.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh, yeah, that's no big deal. I just, you know, your mama, she was a special lady. She deserved much better than, you know, what you got.
Didn't you used to help Mary Ann with repairs and building projects?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think he was one of the names on the
Yeah,
list.
seeing as your mama never had a man around, I just took it on myself to help her keep this place standing.
How antiquated of you.
Thanks. I guess you two are still aiming to sell the place?
That's the plan. Which, by the way, we need your keys.
Since apparently you went and changed the locks?
Oh yeah, absolutely. But, selling your mother's house? Are you sure? Bad or good? It's all you've got left of her.
A few bad memories, too. I won't be too mean to him.
Not all. I'm sure the gun she tried to kill us with is still somewhere in there.
Tyler!
What?
I don't
What
think
Tyler means is, a fresh start is what we both need.
Of course. This place has got to be full of all kinds of bad memories. But maybe some good ones, too?
He's hammered.
Allie, can you hear me?
Ty, we can't do this when we're in the middle of talking to someone.
But this is pointless. He's hammered.
He's always hammered. And who knows? Maybe it'll make him chatty.
She's
Now,
not
come
wrong.
on. People think our family is weird enough.
Everything okay with you two?
Yes.
No.
Oh. All right.
That answered your question, I think. I won't keep using my voice. Were you too close?
How well did you know her?
Not as well as I thought. When I heard what happened that night, well, I figured people were bullshitting me.
It really surprised you, didn't it?
Much as anything ever has. Other folks say they saw it coming. Not me.
Did you help with her door?
Her door?
The puzzle on her bedroom door.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you two kept sneaking in, giving her no privacy, huh?
Oh,
You ever solve it?
Yep.
today.
Better late than never, I guess.
Never solved it myself. I mean, not that I wanted to. So, guess you know all your mama's secrets now, huh?
Well, she may have one or two left.
Didn't like that. Well, I asked all the questions. Like what?
We should get going.
That's all you think we'll get out of him?
I don't know. I asked both questions. I mean, I have more questions, but like.
I guess I could ask him a few more questions.
Okay.
Is this just gonna be the same?
How well did you know her?
Not as well as I thought. When I heard what happened that night, well,
Okay. Yeah. No. So we're
figured
done.
people were bullshitting
It's
me.
just letting me like be able to ask
It really
everything.
surprised you, didn't it?
I just wanted to make sure. I was worried.
Much as anything ever has.
Okay.
Other folks
Beta
say they saw it coming.
You kids keep changing the rules, and it's making it hard for me to ignore people who are different than I am. All right. We should go. The reveal I wanted. They do their telepathic thing and Sam's voice intrudes in their heads. You know I can hear you, right? That would be hilarious, but horrible. I would say that, I guess. I don't think he is. It just won't give us more options.
I'll tell him to get a move on then. Well, we've got a supply run to make, and Uncle Eddie's expecting a visit. So.
Right. Yeah, of course. Get going, you two.
Sam? We all gotta get going.
Oh. Of course. Of course, yeah, I got lots to do myself. Lots of to-dos on old Sam's list. And you don't want to keep Brown waiting, you know?
Thanks for looking out for this place.
Happy to do it. Don't hesitate to reach out if you need anything. Anything at all. You hear?
Sam?
Huh?
Sam?
Huh?
The keys?
Oh, yeah. Of course. Of course. Yeah, they're yours. This place, it meant a lot to your mother. It almost felt like it was a part of her, and it's like some part of her is alive here still.
Hopefully the house doesn't turn out to be a murderous psycho that tries to kill us in our sleep, huh?
Yeah. Well, take care of yourself, both of you.
Hey, so we really do have a lot to do.
Okay, go on. I'll be right behind you.
Take care, littlest mage. Have a lovely evening. Here's some hugs. Have a good night. Hex, yes. Tyler seems a bit hung up on the whole murder thing. I mean, fair though. A church. Oh, he's got a septum piercing. Let's go. Samesies. Michael, right?
Ready to Veni Vidi Vecchi?
Becky.
I'm ready to talk to Tessa.
Just try to keep in mind that your memory of her is 10 years out of date.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't be if she reached out to me while I was in Fireweed, which she didn't. So I'm guessing this is Michael?
Oh, I'm Allison. All right, I gotta pee though. So I'll be right back, chat. I'll give you some lo-fi and a BRB screen. And when we get back, I guess we gotta talk to our friend and also possibly Tessa. So enjoy the BRB screen. Get up, stretch, hydrate, go to the bathroom. And we'll be right back. BRB. I'm back. Hi, guys. All right. I don't know how much longer we got, but it doesn't help that I keep having talking moments. I'm sorry. All right. Docking. Thank you for the clip. Because again, I know it said ETA 3 hours, and I've been recording for 2 hours 40. There have been some talks where I had it paused. And that's an average. So I don't know. I have no idea how far I am into the episode. Hi, guys. Thank you for the welcome backs. Thank you, thank
Hey,
you.
you.
Oh, shit. Just yeeted me.
Hey,
So,
isn't it your day off?
Yep, we're here as patrons. Tyler, meet Michael. This is the annoying coworker I was telling you about.
I was there for your introduction to marshmallow vodka and wine coolers, and I've only worked my way up to annoying coworker. Rude.
Don't worry, she told me exactly how miserable she'd be in this town without you.
It's so good to finally meet you. The Tyler talk goes on 24/7, so I feel like I already know you.
good.
So, you here to grab some stuff for the homestead, or?
Yeah, we decided it'd be easiest if we just stayed out there. We'll get it cleaned up faster if we literally cannot escape it.
Hey, I'm all for efficiency. Cannot wait for us to get out of here.
What's that?
They're gonna be roommates. I'll just be honest as Allison.
Michael is moving to Juneau too. We were thinking of being roommates.
Oh, okay.
That answers
Thinking
that.
about it? You better not be backing out on me. The only thing that gets me up some mornings is marking one more day off the calendar.
Don't worry, she
Maybe
won't.
she should
We'll
have
get the house sold,
filled him
and
in.
you guys can move on.
There could be room for you too.
For sure. The more Ronins, the merrier.
Aw.
I'm studying to be a chef, so, you know it'll be good eating. And
Hell
hey,
yeah.
I only snore during allergy season. And
Also,
baseball.
more people to split the
How
funds.
can I say no to that?
Yeah.
You okay?
Dead on my feet, girl. Got up at 4 to fish before work. It's been a day.
Oh, you like to fish?
Yeah, there's this spot called Buzzard Hole I go to at least twice a week. It's like an hour drive, but it's so chill, especially first thing in the morning.
Shut up. I used to go there all the time.
For real?
Yeah.
Hey, well, if you want to go sometime, holler at me.
Bonding.
I don't mind sharing.
Cool. Most guys I know get all smeagol about their fishing spots.
Oh, look at you two. Bonding over the most slow and boring way to kill an animal.
She's just jealous because she couldn't catch a fish, even if she filled the lake with cyanide
I'm
first.
not... Ugh, never mind. Tyler, we better get started with our shopping.
Yeah, I'll be around if you need anything.
Roommates and roommates. Oh my god, I hate it. Potentially roommates. And they were roommates. Wait, what else is going on? Seafood, steak, coffee, ales. So Tessa lives in an RV type thing? Oh. Cute. Okay. Oh, I'm having it. Remember. Oh. That was adorable.
Hey, Ollie! Look! I'm the ruler of this kingdom!
So Ollie wasn't the...
Get it? Because it's
They're-
a dome? You're gonna fall, stupid. That was funny.
Mom. My mom's calling me.
I can't believe you didn't laugh. That was hilarious.
Not as funny as you getting all pouty when I didn't laugh at your jokes. I loved baiting you. It was my favorite thing.
Of course. Okay. Ugh, it's still calling from mom. My mom never checks to see if I'm streaming before she calls. I think she just assumes because I text her I'm free. And I'm not.
Weren't they talking about demolishing this playground?
Yeah. Tourists complained it wasn't safe.
Ugh,
I just want to make sure
crybabies.
she's okay.
Playground should be ground zero for natural selection.
Yep. And fortunately, Delos Crossing is too cheap to replace it.
Extreme bubblegum. What? What makes it extreme? Do I get some? No. Rude. That was adorable. Hi, Starry. Hello,
Should
hello.
we go inside or stand
Fine.
around until we become human popsicles?
Personal text at work. This will show up on your biannual review.
Well, hello, Miss Ronan. Did you forget something in the office?
No, just doing some shopping. You remember my brother?
She's okay.
Tyler?
Your brother? Oh, right, Tyler. What a pleasant surprise.
Way to remember the name.
Didn't Allison
think
tell
she
you I'd
said
be
it.
by today?
Yes, I think she did. I just didn't expect to see such a dapper young man.
Well, I did shower this morning.
Did you just get back into town, or?
More or less. We've been working out at the old house. But surprise, surprise, after 10 years of sitting empty, it was missing a few things. Hence the supply
Oh, she
run.
did say it? I thought she just
right.
said my brother.
Well, we'll
Sorry.
get you set right up. It must be nice to be home.
I'm not sure nice is the word for it.
Oh, of course. I assume being there feels complicated.
Everyone's being actually really nice
That's
and
one way to describe it.
tactful about
Well,
their wording.
don't let me keep you any longer.
I feel like that.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Oh, hey, is
a
Tessa
rare
around today?
occurrence.
The wife's not in at the moment. I'm sure she'll be around later, though.
Oh, that's her husband. Okay.
Okay, so we need candles and an all-purpose cleaner.
Plus snacks and drinks. I'm starving. You think you could take a
Giant
picture of this?
pumpkin.
Look, all the good fishing spots are marked.
Oh my god. Maybe later. I forgot my phone. Did I?
I don't have my phone on me. And you know you could just Google all this later, right?
Are you kidding, Allison? Old fishermen aren't gonna share this kind of juicy intel on the internet.
Michael, you want me to pick up some birch syrup for you?
Is that some roundabout way of asking me to make you two my world famous pancakes?
Ooh, busted.
Cute.
Let's see. Fresh cut peonies, triple layer chocolate chip cake, toasted marshmallow.
Are you doing a dramatic reading of a fancy-ass cookbook?
Nope, just browsing these fancy ass candles.
Oh, what? It doesn't say what they are. Or it's very hard to see. Do that regular pack. But we want it scented. Fine. I'll take this one.
You only live once.
Oh no, it's green.
Hey Tyler, candy or chips?
You know I got a sweet tooth, sis. Damn, those life jackets are...
Sugar rush it is.
Why would I ask and then not pick it up? Fresh cut what? Wait, what? Did I miss something? Toasted marshmallow, yeah. I'm both chips and sweets. Because after I eat the chips, I want the sweets.
Remember how we would stage sit-ins at the candy aisle?
What do we want? Candy corn! When do we want it? Before we go home!
Ugh, candy corn. So nasty.
I love
Hey
him.
Tyler, remember the Trout King?
I love
Yeah, I
him.
saw it. I thought Tom might have retired him by now.
You kidding? He never misses a chance to tell customers he won a trout derby.
It was a 12-pounder.
Fresh cut panties? I wasn't paying enough attention to remember.
Ew, canned ham? How do people eat this?
It's not much.
Snob much? It's not that bad.
Weren't
Spam.
you the picky eater when we were kids?
Any opinion on cleaning products?
Only that using them is an unfortunate way to spend an afternoon.
This is supposedly organic.
Organic's better.
That pumpkin thick. Like PSL. I also heard fresh cut panties. I missed something apparently.
Got any big
Like I said, I
plans
didn't hear
this
it, so
year?
I don't remember.
Oh, yeah. Well, there's a passable cooking school there. I'm gonna be a chef.
Oh, you gonna open up your own restaurant?
Oh,
Slow
pansies.
down,
Maybe it was
Tiger.
pansies.
Maybe someday, but in the meantime, I'll be washing dishes as I work my way up Juneau's cutthroat diner industry.
I bet you won't be washing dishes long.
Yeah, I'll graduate.
I didn't even think of
slinging Adam and Eve
PSL.
on a raft.
What?
Eggs and toast.
Ash also heard fresh cut panties.
Clear.
Tyler, you want water, soda,
They're taking
juice?
forever.
Whatever you want.
Great.
Picky.
Wish any of it sounded good.
What the fuck is that flavor? Is that just water? What's that? Minute Papillon? I don't know what any of that means. This sounds like maybe orange. I don't know.
OJ
It's
sound
orange.
good to you?
Oh, it is OJ. Okay, yeah, we'll do orange. I
Okay,
fucking hate
I
grape.
think we're done here.
Tom will ring us up at the counter.
I hate grape soda. I hate anything artificially grape flavored. I hate grape. It just reminds me of medicine. Can't do it. Cannot do it. Casting call.
Athletic, graceful, and spirited. Sounds like you.
Sorry, I might be movie star handsome, but I can't act for shit. Allison, I'm waiting. Let's pay for the groceries.
Hold on. Free concert.
I should write down their info for after the
roller
move.
derby. If I wasn't afraid of hurting myself, I'd totally do something like roller derby. All right, fine. Wait, what's that?
Aren't you running for
Guns.
more gun control?
My platform calls for sensible regulations, but folks around here need guns for safety. And as you know, we run extensive background checks before each and every sale.
At least you do that. So many places do not. Or so many. It's usually at like gun shows where there's absolutely no regulation. Just hand them out like candy. They don't even check your ID half the time. So kids get it. Same cat also reminds me of medicine. Yeah, I can't do it. Like, you can have all the great flavor. Just don't worry about me taking it from you. You get to have it all. I'm good.
Will that be all?
Yes. Thank you, Tom.
Is that
Oh, hi, Tessa.
Hey.
We were just meaning to come talk to you.
Hi, Tessa. Long time no see.
My God, you look like a completely different person.
It's me. Plus beard.
Also kid
Yes.
to adult.
So we were out at the old house today.
Oh, peonies is what she
Heavens,
said.
why would you go there? Surprised it's even still standing.
We found some stuff in Mary Ann's room that took us by surprise.
Oh, really?
We want to ask you some questions about her. You're the only person who might have known Mary Ann better than us.
I don't know about that. It's been a decade, kids.
I know, but I need to ask.
What is it?
Did she ever talk about me being a boy?
No. It never came up. I found out much later, just like everybody else.
Mary Ann was obviously concerned. She really didn't confide in you at all?
Your mother was intensely private.
That seems
She
right.
didn't need anyone else, and she made that clear.
But this was about Tyler. She was always willing to ask for help when it came to us.
Not at the end. Look, I have a lot on my plate today. I'm sorry. My advice to you would be to try to move on.
It's not that easy.
What happened that night? You can't understand something like that, but it was God's plan. That's all we can know. I need to go now. Best of luck to you, truly.
What the hell was that?
I told you she wouldn't talk. It's like she's
You're
got
saying this in front of her
CIA
husband.
training.
Something's weird here. It's weird, right?
Yeah, I feel it too. It's like something's on the tip of my tongue.
Beard, sir, that does not qualify. I'm sorry. Wait, who? Her? Her. He has a goatee. He's got like stubble. He has a beard. It's just, or at least not like grown out. It was God's plan. That's what I'm saying. I hate that phrase so much. It just excuses responsibility. Herbaceous or shrubbery plant of north temperate regions, which has long been cultivated for its showy flowers. For a second, I thought you guys were talking about Allison, and that's why I said her. I was like, her? Wait. No, you don't mean her. Oh, hi, Bear just... I'm gonna take a picture, but he do not fit in that bed. Let me tell you. Hi, Bear. Hi. He's like, I have been awoken, and I do not like it. Hi. He does not fit in that cat bed. Here, if I can do this. Here's Baron in the cat bed, chat. He don't fit. he don't fit. My son. He trying. Chonk. My chunky boy. He's so cute. Cat not pausing game when they do other things is my #1 cause for anxiety in life. I figured this is important.
Can you believe Tessa and Tom were ever young?
I heard that.
Rude.
I may have a little less going on in the hair department, but you should see the rest of Delos High, class of 81.
Fair enough.
Alright, well. Itchiness. We looked at that. We haven't gone back here. Are we allowed to be back here? Hi, Tessa. This is really awkward. Maybe I don't go in there. I don't feel like confrontation. Where? Where? Here. There we go. His toe beam was hanging out. Oh, now he's laying long.
Hey guys, you all done yet?
Yeah, Mom. Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
I'm afraid there's no time for games today, sweetie. Now let's go.
Marianne, can you come here?
Sorry, Tessa, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Oh, what's your excuse this time? Emergency repairs for the beaver dam?
Tessa, look.
No, I don't want to hear it. I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your debts?
The fuck? Huh. I'd completely forgotten about that.
I remember it, but not exactly like that. Here, let's see if we can call up my version, okay?
Interesting perspective changes. Tyler said he had a beard and I object to that classification. It is a beard. He does have a beard though. Oh right, I have to hold.
Mom? Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
No, there's no time for games today.
Marianne, can we talk?
No, we can't. Just leave the groceries, kids. Let's go.
Don't. Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay?
Huh.
We remember that slightly differently. I guess that makes sense. Rashomon, you know? But whatever happened, after that, they walked to the counter, and then Marianne lashed out at Tessa, right?
No. Marianne
I want to
defended us
talk to
because
you.
Tessa got all preachy.
Which is it going to be?
I want to talk to you.
Tessa was
now.
angry? Or Marianne was
Please,
angry?
let's just talk for a few minutes.
I mean, right now it seems like Tessa being angry is probably more accurate because she's being weird here. I don't like choosing how it...
Which is it going to be?
I mean, I guess whichever we believe is what we believe.
Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay?
Based on Tessa not wanting to talk to us right now,
Now.
I'm gonna go with Tessa was
Or do I
angry.
need to start calling in your debts?
No.
Also, this seems far
I
more
wanna talk to
specific.
you now. Or do I need to start calling in your debts? The Lord disciplines those he loves.
That seems
You're
right.
failing these kids, Marianne.
Judge
seems
me
right.
all you want, but don't spew that hate around my children.
Spew hate? I am trying to be your friend. They need
This
a
seems right.
firm guiding hand, and you...
My God. You actually think you're being a friend right now? Talking about my children that way?
Yes, you might find this hard to believe, but friends aren't just for loans, Marianne.
You really want to get into this? Fine. Let's go to your office. I'll be right back, kids. You stay inside, okay? What is wrong with you?
What did that mean? It separated.
I wish you would have trusted me on this. I really don't think Tessa was being that harsh.
You don't know her. And regardless of who started things, once they were in the office, they both went at it.
What do you think they were arguing about?
I didn't think he would take it personally.
Dunno. It was impossible.
Had I
to
known
hear
it was
over the
who do
music.
I believe?
But hey, now that we know she was lying to our faces, let's ask her.
Damn, I don't want to upset Tyler. I like Tyler more than Allison. Like, I don't... Damn it, I didn't realize it was like a trust thing. I trust Tyler more than Allison. To be honest, she threw a teddy bear out of a car. That's fair. The memory powers are subjective. Yeah, I guess it makes sense of like whose memory, but fuck. I don't like that I don't know the true way things happened. I don't like that it's based off perspective in that. I want facts. I want facts. Facts are important. What actually happened is important, not a kid's perspective on it. Is that a 9? Looks like a G. Hi. I
Is there
appreciate
something I
your
can do
rage.
for you?
Thank you. Your fight with Marianne.
Earlier you said Marianne kept everything to herself. But you two had a big fight a few months before her death, didn't you?
We argued all the time. You'll have to be more specific.
This wasn't about who cheated at Canasta. This was intense. You locked yourselves in the office so we couldn't hear.
I'm sorry. It was a long time ago. Now, I was in the middle of something.
Okay. We'll leave you to it. Damn it.
Because I said the
knows
exact...
more than she's
I
letting
said
on.
exactly the same thing. High five.
Duh. But there's no way to nail her down when we don't even know what we mean.
Who we nailing down?
If we could pinpoint what it was about,
Wait, that could be
she'd
taken
be
two
out of
different ways.
excuses.
Sure, but how do we do that? The music was too loud to make out what they were saying.
Marianne and Tessa were obsessed with that song. It was on all the time.
What are you thinking?
We've been getting these visions whenever we see or hear something really emotional. Maybe listening to it will trigger something.
You may be onto something here, Ronan.
We can't go back to her with anything half-assed. We should go talk to Tom. Make sure we build as strong of a case as possible.
Okay.
Exactly,
Let's see if we can
Kat.
figure out what song it was.
I thought the magic was letting us view effectively a recording. That's what I thought. I don't like that it's perspective based. There are things that did happen and didn't. I don't want my... And also the game's going to be like, well, there isn't no for sure way. It's whichever way you pick. No, there is a for sure way. There is a way the things happened. And I want to know the true way. Damn it.
Hey, Tom.
There's something I can help you with?
How's business? I'll ask them all.
How's business?
Oh, a little light on customers, but that's given us time to finish up the inventory. I think we might close early. Maybe catch the final of Survival on Ice live. Don't tell Tessa, but I'm rooting for Butch. She thinks he's too cutthroat.
Butch.
I say that's the game. You tried that new chocolate bar we got in last week?
Oh, no. Not yet.
I didn't think I'd like it. Habanero and chocolate. But it's not bad. What'll they think up next, huh?
It's my major complaint with this game. I love this game, but still, like, what the fuck? Their special powers is to see the past, or what they think they remember. Oh, so they're fucking normal people. Cool. Yeah, seems like it. God damn it.
What's next on the campaign trail?
A rally down at the harbor. The fishermen are getting pretty fed up with business as usual. I've got some ideas about how to keep the fish populations up, but also put food on the table. Grab some flyers. Help spread the word.
This might be a weird question, but do you remember the song that Tessa and Marianne used to love? They played it all the time.
How could I forget? I think she's still got the CD back here.
I tried that
A
chocolate.
little
I'd try it.
worse
I
for
probably
the
won't like it.
wear, of course. Hold on.
I don't like spacey.
Here it is. I was happy when it got put away, to be honest. A bit cheesy for my tastes.
Is this going to be DMCA? Probably.
This is it, right?
Think so.
I know songs well. I would know if it was it.
Whoa.
Okay.
I just got hit with a flood of memories. You seen what I'm seeing?
Yeah.
Similar ideas about fish populations, Tom? Okay, say it at the same time with me. We had a plan. Fish porno. I'm sorry. I don't think we have the same thought there. Can I please?
Mom, stop! That's so embarrassing!
Oh, yeah?
I will be this mom.
Tessa,
Not
come
their
join
mom,
me.
but like I will
You
be the
love
mom
this
that dances
song.
in public. I don't
No,
fucking
I
care.
couldn't possibly.
I dance now in
Some
public.
of us are actually trying to get work done here.
I forgot how carefree she could be.
Yeah. What the hell happened?
Not taking your meds.
You think there's more memories lurking around?
I don't know. Let's see.
I feel them. Oh, nope, not feeling them anymore. Come back. Sorry, Tyler. Where is them? What the? It's like here. But I don't see anything. Oh. Walked past it twice.
The kids keep pestering me for these candies. They're so expensive.
Oh, just grab a bag. It's fine.
Oh, no. I can't, Tessa.
It's nothing.
I didn't see Tessa. Oops.
But write it down in your little notebook.
Okay, okay. Whatever you want. There. Happy?
Yes. And I'll be by on Wednesday to help you close, like I promised.
Tessa acted like she was Marianne's mom sometimes.
I think you mean Tessa was self-righteous and treated Marianne like a charity case.
She was trying to help.
I think that was her
We should
trying
see
to
if
help.
we can find that notebook she was holding.
I think
know
that was her
Tessa
trying to
still
help.
keeps a bunch of them in here somewhere.
That was her just being a friend. I think that one was.
What are you doing here?
I thought you needed help at the store.
I needed help 2 hours ago. Have you been drinking?
What? No, I just had a day, okay? I took a pill. I'm fine.
Marianne.
I said I'm fine. Kids, come on, let's go.
Wait,
Maybe her
please.
pill is-
I have something for you. Take a look at this when you get home, okay? They can handle this confusion. I've been working with these people for years. They can help.
So she did know.
What do you think that pamphlet was Tessa gave to Marianne?
The Christian one of the two.
I saw it in Marianne's room. It had a creepy vibe, but I didn't think much about it. It was bad, though.
It was like conversion therapy.
Conversion
Yeah.
therapy bad.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Whoa.
That's.
This is
I saw
true.
it too.
I want to know how Marianne felt about it. And we need to hit Tessa with some hard proof.
So Tessa's a little notch. She's a little transphobic. Wait, what are we doing? Why you gotta make loud noises outside? Find evidence to confront. So we're still finding evidence? Oh, are we looking at pamphlets? Wait. It wasn't any of these.
Plays Mabel in Witches of Eldom?
It wasn't any of those.
Why would I know about some silly show for teenage girls?
We should see if we can find that notebook she was holding.
Yeah.
Oh, notebook.
I think they're all piled up in Tessa's office somewhere.
Thank you. I do appreciate that the game is guiding me because I got lost and confused. Is it not that notebook? How does she not care that we're in here? Yeah, Tessa, let me just look at your shit. Well, is it not that notebook? Is it in
Can
here?
I help you, Allison?
Oh, no thanks. I'm good.
I'm just looking.
I'm just looking for something that I forgot.
Ooh.
What's
Goose.
this doing here?
It's mine now. I just stole that! Technically, I just straight up took that.
2004.
Anything interesting?
She's right there. Elijah, 24 for meal at restaurant paid off. September 11, doll for that kid. Guess we're just doing this in front of her. Oh my god. Eric B, February $50. March paid off February's debt. September $20 for gas paid in full. Why are we doing this? Good. Steal from Tessa is absolutely morally correct.
It looks like Marianne started flaking on her debt in October 2004.
5 months before.
that night?
$50 in April. Gas paid off. May, $37 for grocery, $30 for new jacket for Allison, paid off, helped at store. June, $21 for medicine, paid off. August, $40 groceries, paid off, helped during rush inventory. October, $140 for washing machine repairs, no show. November, $55, new kids, shoes for new kids? New kids for shoes. No, that's not. New shoes for kids. Check bouts. December no show. Not returning calls. January no show. Oh, no! I want to go the other way. Stop. Oh my God! It's God's plan. There's nothing she can do. Yeah, it's God's plan for us to look in here. Fuck! Please. Further proof that Tessa's evil, she started a new year without changing page, or at least noting the year. Fair. Oh, we can't go anymore. Okay, I guess that's enough. I didn't take anything and or look in things that are personal things. I don't understand how we're allowed to do this.
Tessa? Is it okay if I run a quick Google search? My phone's dead.
Oh, wow.
Sure, but make it quick. I'm going to need the computer.
Oh my God, this is so illegal. Be gay, do crimes. No! Oh shit. From Linda. Urgent. Don't miss out on this opportunity. What if I told you the government owed you up to $10,000 cash to go to school? This is not a loan. You don't have to pay back. This is not a scam. Take this seriously. Click below to take the 2-minute questionnaire and claim your money. It's my money and I need it now. Click here to let us know if you'd prefer check or direct deposit. Oh, I did mean to. Oops.
Virtue Seekers Youth Camp. Wait, what? Is that what she recommended for Tyler?
I don't know what to say.
I'm sorry, Tyler.
Yeah.
Let's see how Tessa explains this one away.
God's plan. Lines for Traditional Families, November newsletter. Watch Dr. Whitmore's talk articulating God's design for sexuality. 10 powerful Christian quotes that will change your life. A Parent's Guide to Preventing Same-Sex Attraction. Virtue Seekers Youth Camp, now in its 20th year. Admissions for 2015 open. Sarmation. Your order has been shipped. Thank you for shopping with us. Your order for garlic peeler kitchen tool has been shipped. Nicole Aquino. Hey Tessie, I just got back from my workation and found the girls in bed sleeping like happy logs. Adrian said they were riding high when he picked them up from your place today, and apparently you got them both to eat care. I don't know what that is. Please let me know if what it has a how do I do the scroll? How do I do the scroll? Oh, why? If I read things. Please let me know what saint you paid to pull that off. Oh, prayed to pull that off, because I'm like, that's not how you spell paid. All morning, they've been going on and on about their camping trip with Auntie Tessa, and all the s'mores they ate and bugs they caught. I can't remember the last time they were both this happy at the same time. Usually it's one happy, the other one crying. I know you're busy with the store and getting ready to be first lady, so thanks for making time for them, and so sorry about last minute drop off. You know how work has been. The girls say we love you, Auntie Tessa. Damn it. P.S. You and Tom should come over for dinner sometime. Adrian's been dying to show him the new media room, which will keep him busy for a while we drink wine in the kitchen. Your favorite little sister, Notorious NIC. And Barbara Mayfield. The elephant in the room. I know you all don't want to have this conversation, but Lisa has flaked on rehearsals again. She hasn't shown up in weeks. I know we were all moved beyond words by her performance of Danny Boy at Carl's funeral. I'm just getting flashbacks of Schitt's Creek. What good is a beautiful voice if you can't show up every time or on time every week like everybody else? I think we should start planning the winter gala without her. Thoughts? Barb. Seize the day. Robin Williams. Oh, how dare you.
Yeah, we've got a good sense of what went down. Let's talk to Tessa.
Yeah. 20 years, fucking hell.
Is there
That's so many
something I
kids
can do
hurt by
for you?
conversion therapy. Yeah. We remember details.
We're back.
Bitch.
With details that should help your memory.
Oh, really?
Yes, really. We were buying groceries, and then you stormed in, threatening to call in debts and demanding that Marianne talk to you. It turned into an argument. So you guys went into the office and blasted that song you used to dance to all the time.
Actually, my memory might have been correct.
I
Oh, never
never.
mind.
Like I'm some kind of loan shark.
We did have.
When did this supposedly occur?
She had
Well,
a
our
bunch of
memories don't
leftover.
exactly have timestamps.
I can't be expected to
literally-
take these accusations seriously if you can't even recall basic details.
You have a notebook of. Oh shit. Chat, help me out here. Was it October? They said 5 months. Chat, help me out. I don't want to be wrong. How dare you? Passport stuff went faster than anticipated. We were in and out in 5 minutes. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Adopt a human. How dare you? While vague directions and a lack of waypoints do have a warm place in my heart, Elder Scrolls Morrowind, it is much nicer, even if a tiny bit immersion breaking, for games to provide a bit of navigational help, especially since what qualifies as accurate directions for one person is gobbledygook for another. I appreciate it when I'm actually like, I don't know what you want me to do here because I didn't pay attention, or Quinn's gone, damn it. I actually don't know. I was not paying enough attention. I wasn't paying attention to the dates. I didn't think I'd be quizzed about it. I thought we would just know the information. I will look back at my VOD if someone else doesn't know. New kids for shoes check bounced. Oh, wait, that clip probably shows. I have the walkthrough October. Yes, my guess would have been correct. Thank you, Kath. Thank you, guys. That was my
October
guess.
2004. That was when she stopped trying to pay her debts, right?
Yes. I don't know why. She always found a way to pay before that. But we never argued about money. I was frustrated, but you can't squeeze blood from a stone.
Yeah, we didn't think you guys were arguing about money.
You were mad she bailed on you. You told her about the camp. You said she was failing us. I'm going to say you told her about the camp because that's true.
We know you support the Alliance for Traditional Families, and that you gave her the pamphlet about their camp.
What camp?
Virtue Seekers Youth Camp.
The Virtue Seekers Youth Camp. It was conversion therapy. You told her that Tyler should go there.
Bitch. Quiet.
Look, you've clearly decided I'm Judas, just like Marianne did. But I was trying to help. Tyler, she told me she'd been struggling with you, and I'd heard such good things about that camp.
You told her to send her child to conversion therapy.
Do you know what they do to kids in those places?
I do. Now.
And how did Marianne take your helpful suggestion?
Badly. She wanted to let you be whatever perfect little butterfly was in that cocoon. And yes, we argued about it.
So she was cool with who I was?
She was more than that. She loved you.
I'm gonna cry.
Listen, I don't mean to be rude, but I really do have a lot on my plate today.
Okay. We'll get out of your way then. Thanks, Tessa.
So maybe Allison's memory was correct. She did, like, yell at her about the debts.
Can we grab our groceries?
Michael already put them in your trunk.
Okay, thanks. Bye, Tom.
See you later.
Sucks to find out
What
that
are you
the mom you
thinking?
thought was trying to kill you wasn't trying to kill
wrap
you.
my brain around all that.
I can't believe you got Tessa Vecchi to talk about the past. Bravo.
Yeah. And Marianne, she had my back.
Yeah.
It really doesn't change much, right? She was still fucking crazy.
There was something going on, but you
She
couldn't have
still
known.
tried to kill me. But knowing she was trying to protect me before whatever the hell happened that pushed her over the edge, it feels good, Allison.
Hey, look at me. You are allowed to feel however you are feeling about this.
God, I could use a smoke.
You're speaking my language.
No. Do not smoke. Bad.
What?
Bad for your lungs.
Sorry, I'm just thinking about what this means.
I'm assuming they mean cigarettes.
Yeah, me too.
Well, it's a good thing Eddie's expecting us. He knew Marianne pretty well, and he was in charge of her case.
Did he
Yeah,
ever
it depends on
mention
what we
anything
smoking.
about the investigation to you?
No, I never asked. And I'm sure he thought I was better off not knowing.
Guess that might have made for some awkward dinner conversation.
Exactly. But I mean, he's a good cop.
Where did
Thorough.
our friend go?
I'm sure he's
Michael,
got
right?
something. Let's go.
I like that Tom is seemingly oblivious to everything just happening right behind him. He don't care. Kath says no. No smoking cigarettes. Full confession is the achievement I got. Could I have not gotten a full confession? I guess if you had gotten it wrong. Damn. Now that we exposed your lies. So it seems like Allison's memory was the accurate one there, but like, I don't know if that's true. I was checking how far we are, so I'm glad I had that. Wait, how far am I?
This is kind of bleak.
It's usually more crowded, but the other officers punch out at 6 o'clock sharp.
ACAB.
There's no crime after 6?
In the mean streets of Delos Crossing, just bears and drunken disorderlies. And
You're
Uncle
arresting
Eddie can
bears?
usually handle them on his own.
Wait, which kind of bears?
But what about drunk bears?
Anyway, he's probably in his office, upstairs.
Oh, I'm still her. It seemed like I was gonna be
Damn.
him here.
They've still got this creepy mascot, huh?
Sure. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I keep telling Eddie to get rid of it. He terrifies all the kids that come through here.
Okay, it is kind of cute though. It's just a little beaver. I just assumed it's a mascot, so I am the law. Okay. I just assumed it was gonna be terrifying, but actually it's kind of cute. Homophobia.
I want to catch up on all the Delos Crossing gossip.
Of course. It's locked.
Did he even do the other one? Rip. He is the law, chat. Bears, what'd they do? Steal people's honey jars? Oh, God, Tyler.
100% college tuition paid?
It's predatory.
Maybe I should have joined the National Guard.
No!
Beats having...
Well, should I decide
I didn't know
the
Tyler was
wild
gonna
world
talk.
of accounting isn't for me?
Can't really picture you in the uniform.
Really? I think I could pull it off.
The law looking very cute today.
On second thought, I'm way too lazy for this.
Mood.
Too little, too late. That's still not cleaned up. Assholes. I wonder if the black oyster catchers were still nesting during the spill. God, I hope not.
Nearing the end, 3 text pages of description. It's hard to judge what time it takes. We've gone through 12.5 pages. Of how many? Oh, 3 left? Why is it so long? Okay.
Home sweet home.
You spent a lot of time here growing up?
Yeah, whenever Eddie was working. The whole precinct's basically family.
Yes? Okay. Mini bonked for this, but does the star poking him up from his belt kind of look like plausible deniability? Wait, what?
Locked.
Are you talking about the little beaver? I don't understand actually what the star and the lines coming down from it mean. You know, I'm not going to think that hard about it. Well, I'm missing people.
Remember Mr. Haynes?
Vaguely. He had that workshop in his garage, right? Made those huge glass sculptures?
Yeah. He's been missing for a couple months.
Damn. Always liked his art.
We never did find him.
This happened when we were kids, right?
Yeah. Marianne freaked out and wouldn't drive after dark for a few weeks.
Understandable. Especially if you don't have reason on why someone's missing.
What?
Memo.
Claire Brown went missing on a snowmobile trip?
Yeah. I thought you were still here when it happened.
I don't remember it.
Shit, I fucked up. Memo to all the police department personnel from Pleasant Bay Mental Health Institute, October 16, 2015. Subject patient transfer, October 26, 2015. To all Delos Crossing Police Department officers, please be advised that due to overcrowding issues, patients Dean Becker and Kevin Sutton will be transferred to the Fallon Creek Corrections Center, SPU, on Monday, October 26, 2015 at 8 a.m. Those guys are going to be important.
Oh, Greg's. Just leaving this out on display again.
Greg's? Like Officer Greg's? The one who was with us that night?
Yeah, he's still here. He became a bit of a local celebrity after nabbing a murderer from Juneau. The guy was hiding out on a fishing boat and got really, really sick after eating out of the chum bucket. So it was actually a pretty easy takedown. The Delos Crossing?
Shit.
Stop touching everything, Butterfingers.
Sorry.
Never expected a beaver to be described that way. I mean...
Huh. Is that like an old-timey police scanner?
Yeah, so cool, right? It had been gathering dust in a closet for years. Eddie put it out on display last year.
Nerd.
I have to pee again because I drank too much water. But I'm going to try and just like finish exploring real quick.
You remember Dan and Shelby?
I think so. The high schoolers who were always pissing Tessa off because they would blast fish and make out in the Vecchi's parking lot.
Yep. Dan's a cop now. They're married and have a kid, a dog, the whole shebang.
Damn.
Chum bucket food
everybody
poisoning.
decide
That's
to
why I
become
only
an
eat at the
adult?
Krusty Krab. Should have ate at the Krusty Krab. Amazing.
Oh my god, that's the cutest.
It's cute, but don't tell me you've got baby fever.
Ew, no. Why do men always jump to that?
Oh.
Come on, man. We can't make these poor kids sleep here.
The mailbox bandit, huh?
I'm sorry, where is this happening?
Social services will be here in a few hours, and this is the only room with a bed.
Anywhere but a cell. We'll find some other place.
So they cared about both kids.
God, not here too. I'm not ready.
Me neither.
Please. He went away. There we go.
That's Denise Wilson's desk. Remember her?
Crazy D? The woman who set fire to her ex's trailer?
Allegedly set fire. She was acquitted. And that's Officer Wilson to you.
ACAB.
Remember this
Gay
fella?
whale.
No way. Is that Jet?
Yep. He
This is
died
the last
year,
section?
putting
Okay.
himself between D and
I have to
Bear.
pee really bad though, so before
Damn.
we have like a conversation
Poor
with
D.
someone, I'm gonna quickly take the opportunity.
Oh no, it was her birthday. I completely forgot.
You're a terrible person.
All
It's
right.
your fault. I was so excited to see you that it completely slipped my mind.
Wish her happy birthday.
Maybe she
Peace
won't
be-
notice that I added it afterward.
Hey, it's better to be late than never say it. I even drew a cake. Oh. Okay. There was this paper. Yeah. Oh, her drawer. Snooping. Happy birthday. A key.
She's gonna give me so much crap for forgetting her birthday.
Aw. Happy 29th birthday, Denise. Keep up the work. Good work, Eddie. Another year to prove that older doesn't really mean wiser. Have a kick-ass day, DD, Dan. Enjoy your last year of youth before joining the bitter 30-year-old lady club. Rude? I'm not a bitter 32-year-old lady. Don't waste it, Rosie. Hope you enjoy those spicy chocolates. Happy birthday, D. Joshua. And happy birthday, don't look a day over 100, Maria. Rude.
Huh. Looks like she forgot her locker key here.
Oh, I guess. Oh, I was hoping we needed it or something, and I was like getting ahead of the game. I was not. Just kidding. I'm assuming we have to go up the stairs, but there's so many things we can do. Okay, I'll finish looking at the desks.
That is going to smell lovely tomorrow.
It's from Tessa's
Throw it
restaurant,
away.
right?
Uh-huh. Everyone eats there all the time. It's as exciting as food gets in Delos Crossing.
Why? I don't know why it zoomed in when there wasn't much I could do there.
Man, they are never going to catch this guy.
What exactly did he do?
Stealing from mailboxes? I'll be honest.
This guy keeps stealing out of people's mailboxes. Asshole snagged a box of fancy washi tape I ordered online.
See, I was picturing an actual mailbox bandit. You know, like hopping around on a post with a little mask on the door.
Huh?
You know, the mailbox is the bandit. Sorry, it was a bad joke.
Washi tape is... Please hold. Washi tape. It's like tape that's like got pictures on it. So these are a bunch of suit sprites from Spirited Away. But I've never used it, so it's... But, you know, it's like normal tape, and you like tape it to decorate, usually. Or if you need to actually use tape. Sometimes they're a little bit transparent, like this one is. This is all Totoro. You can kind of see him through it, so you can kind of see where you're lining it up and stuff, but it's more decorative purposes. I love washi tape. River got me those. River got me those and got me this one as well, which is transistor themed, which I love. So it's got the transistor sword an artist had made. And then these were from like Michael's, but they were like witch themed, so. Witches. Witch's best friend. Friend. A cat. Yeah, what a shock. And then more kitties. So, yeah. That's washi tape. Those are the only ones I have. But interesting, not heard it before. It's just basically decorative tape. But they're not, it's not like strong. They're like paper tape. It's like, it is meant to like tape things, but like for scrapbooking kind of idea. It's cleaner than regular tape. Oh my God, not that kind of washing. Totoro! Without subtitles, I would have thought washing tape? No, you're fine. Which theme were they? How dare you? I was almost going to think about that, and then I got it. On October 27th.
You really hung out here a lot, huh?
I mean, it's where Eddie works, so yeah. Is that so weird?
It's just hard to picture a kid spending her weekends here.
And where do you think kids spend their weekends around here?
I don't know. Hanging out at a mall?
The nearest mall is all the way back in Juneau. I went once a year to buy clothes with Eddie and did not hang.
On October 27th at 2015, at approximately 10:03 hours, Officer Greggs and myself were dispatched to 239 Woodlawn Road to respond to a report of a theft. We arrived at approximately 12:22 hours and spoke with the owner, Lawrence Cooper, date of birth July 15th, 1967. Cooper reported that his mailbox had been broken into. Cooper stated, "I checked it 2 days ago because I'm waiting for my new phone. They made me pay extra for shipping to get it here on time, but I said I ain't having that shit. I'm gonna pay what I owe and not a dime more." They backed down and said it would be here Tuesday but this morning the lock was smashed to shit and there wasn't nothing in there. Probably that punk ass Towdown. Note, Towdown is a street alias for Jervis A. Salo, known to myself and Officer Greggs informally as number 12882, last known address Alameda Plaza Apartments. Why are we addressing him by fucking numbers? Cooper also stated that he had been home all night prior to the incident and heard nothing unusual. Cooper went to the state, "When I find Towdown, I'm gonna stuff his ass up his own ass." Cooper was cautioned against making criminal threats. Cooper then stated his willingness to prosecute Salo and was directed to seek charges with the prosecutor's office. But you still have no proof it was him. You just assume it's him. No, damn it, do not encourage him. Yeah, Fender was purposely playing dumb. No, I got it because he uses it on me all the time and tricks me. So I knew what it was. That's why I didn't respond.
Still locked.
I'm just gonna look down this hall. And then I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'm innocent,
What do you know? Still locked.
I mean, good to know that the police have some stuff locked. If not for the front door.
Eddie must have locked it already.
Oh god, Tyler's getting in my way. Okay, so when I get back from the bathroom, I just gotta run. I just gotta pee. I'm gonna try and open that door. I'm kind of worried that it's going to open. If not, upstairs. So I'll be right back. BRB, get up, stretch, hydrate, get noms, and we're gonna end this chapter and see what's going on. So, or at least as much as it'll let us. So, BRB. So chat. Obviously, something's gonna happen at the end of this chapter, right? Obviously. I'm pretty sure something's gonna happen. I don't know what, but something. All right. Oh, that one opened. I was right. Had a vibe.
Something's in the way.
Let's do the dogs while we have it. YOLO. Fender! YOLO. Oh, that is not it. That is not a dog. That is not a dog. That is not a dog. Go, 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 go!
Good thing the doors in this police station are securely locked.
Good thing. Fender, thank you for the $30 donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, Fender, who do you want that to go towards? I love you. Thank you, thank you. Can you tell me why? Thank you, baby. What the heck? Can I go in here? Read? Why did it say read? What am I reading? 2015 year. Okay. Weird. Since Anna banned me from 666, fair.
Tyler,
everything's
you
fine.
coming?
You don't wanna, which fair. Oh, there's so much more rooms. Why does it gotta be so creepy?
I'm guessing this is where they stash all the guns and stuff.
Well, it's not exactly Fort Meade, but yeah.
Why would I tell him he should stay away?
You think we could find some files about Marianne in the archives?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Never mind. I'll ask Chief Brown later.
Okay. I think that would have been the response no matter what. Sorry, Tyler! Constantly keep bouncing off each other. With, anything? Donation for Philo pastry? Do you mean Minfilia? Do you mean Minfilia?
Allison, hey. Just finishing up a call.
Awkward.
Trying to convince Melinda the Ravens and her garbage aren't police business. Give me a few minutes.
Sure.
Make yourselves a cup of coffee. Here's the key to the break room.
Thanks.
Come back upstairs when you're done, okay?
Crimes.
Coffee sound good? The machine is in the break room downstairs.
Uh-huh.
Why is he being weird? Like, yes, I want information, but we shouldn't illegally go into... Oh, I don't want to get their asses in trouble. Oh, Tyler, rude. Shoved me over.
You know, I really thought I'd locked those memories in some deep, deep part of my brain.
Same here.
Yes, the blondie, okay. Just want to make sure.
Something's in the way.
Is this the way? Is it like connected? Where? No, I think it's over here. Do I have to open the door?
Okay, let's go in.
Or is it here? Oh, I think it's here. I want the memory, though. Why didn't it give me this
Where are we
initially?
going?
We're just gonna sit down in here, and I'm gonna ask you a few questions, okay?
Okay.
Surprisingly, he was pretty nice to them.
You okay?
Yeah. I just usually try my best not to remember that night when I'm here.
I would too.
Okay, well, this way, I guess. That's outside. Lockers. League standings. Arctic puppies, mushers, little helpers, snowmies, and lightning howlins. Is that dog sledding?
Yep, it's locked.
Didn't Tessa bust Dawn for smoking weed behind the store once?
Yep, but Uncle Eddie let him off with a warning.
Hey, is this Crazy D's locker?
Hey, she's Delos Crossing's best cop. Other than Eddie, of course.
My bad. I wonder what Delos Crossing's best cop stashes in her locker. Maybe she keeps a spare key somewhere?
I literally found it. Are we doing fine? I guess we're gonna be the worst menaces. Can I put it back? Can I put the key back? Because what if there's a collectible in there? What if there's more stuff I can steal?
She won't notice if we borrow this, right?
As long as we put it back right where we found it, we're good.
Oh, we can put it back. Good. Good. Kat needed, like, no prompting to rob this cop. So proud of them. A-cap. I don't want to go into the archives more because I'm afraid of getting these two in trouble. But, like...
We really shouldn't be in here.
Yes, but you never know where we might find information about that night.
Why would it be in their
so.
personal lockers?
Balto came through.
Especially from 10 years ago.
So Wilson leaves her locker key in her desk and her password reminder in her locker? That's so irresponsible. An intruder could easily access all kinds of police files with this.
Yeah, like 2 goblin intruders.
Memo to all police department personnel from Rose Jackson, October 29th, 2015. Subject: new administrative software. Please reset your password. With the introduction of our new administrative software, all employees must reset their password. Please note that the reception desk area can now be accessed using any officer's ID and password. Talk to Sully and me if you have any questions, Rosie. Winner on my 20th birthday? That doesn't say the password, though. Does it?
Winner on my 20th birthday.
And she's 29? Chat, help me with the math here. Or 28? 20, they said she was close to 30. I think she's 29. So that's 9 years ago. Winner on my 20th birthday. What the fuck does that even mean? Do I have to do math, chat? I want to put the key back before I forget, though. Probably the event. Wait for what? Oops. Cannot be found on me. 20th birthday. Maybe that card says... Oh, no, it says... Well, put it back. It's not exactly where you picked it up.
Hey, that coffee is sounding real good. Where's
You
the
hold
break
on.
room?
Yeah, 29th. That's all it says. Okay. I don't know what that means for a password, though. And Balto? Because she loves Balto or something? Is one of the half optional pages. 1.5. Jesus Christ. Well, do we know what day it is today? That's what I don't remember.
Rose never lets me back here. Huh. Rose left the computer on.
Yeah. Okay, that says the exact same thing that we just read. User. D. Oh my god. What's her name? D. Wilson? I think she's D. Wilson. Password Balto?
Damn it.
So it'd be a birthday. Why 20th? Winner on the 20th. How are we supposed to know who won on the 20th? Or 9 years ago. How are we supposed to know who fucking won 9 years ago? Tyler, I love you. Please get on my way. Tyler, please. Thank you. I've looked everywhere. Holding cell.
I should take her out for a birthday drink.
2006, but it's 5 letters. So it's whoever won in 2006 then. That'd be 9 years ago.
Remember this fella?
No way. Is that Jet?
Yep. He died last year putting himself between D and a bear.
Ah!
Damn. Poor D.
Oh shit. What was that? Oh, well this, yeah. Jeff King Salem. Was it Salem? Gonna guess Salem. It's the only 2006 one. That's the only one. YOLO. I didn't even see that investigatable before, but I wonder if it wasn't. Wilson.
Bingo.
Hey, such a strong password.
Anything juicy?
From
Oh, Sam.
What about him?
D. Vincent.
He got arrested for public intoxication last week.
What a shock.
That was not his first offense. He's on a bit of a downward spiral.
Sam Kansky. Hey D, just a heads up, since you are picking up the relief shift tomorrow morning, Sam Kansky spent the night in the drunk tank again. Maria picked him up outside Bernie's last night, drunk out of his mind and terrorizing customers. He dozed off pretty quick once he got to the station, so he should be better by the time you get there. He might have a huge hangover though, so I'd bring him a big ass coffee and donuts if I were you. Have fun. Jay Greggs. Lost and found set of keys. Miss Reynolds brought a set of keys that she found lying on the ground outside Vecchi's this morning. 3 small keys and bottle opener keychain. If anybody comes looking for them, they're in the lost and found cupboard. I would have filed this properly, but the new administrative software bullshit was down all day. Seriously, whose idea was it to change it? I'd invite them to this new 2-way rifle range I found. Peace, Greggs. Just offhandedly talking about murder. Your order has been shipped. Thank you for shopping with us. Your DVD of Just Between Us Season 2 complete DVD set has shipped. Saturday, November 7th. K. Bennett. Police lecture at Youth Center Friday the 30th. Hey D, are there any slides or reading material for your lecture on Friday? Also wanted to let you know we had lots of people sign up, so expect a good turnout and wear your nicest suit. I think these kids really enjoy your talks. Keep it up. Did I relock the locker? Kayla Bennett, Co-Executive Director, Juneau Coalition for Equality. Why? When I dare to be powerful, to use my strength in the service of my vision, then it becomes less and less important whether I'm afraid. Audrey Lord. D. Wilson, reply police lecture. Yeah. Hey Kayla. Yep, I'll send you the slides as soon as I get home. I'm so glad to hear this. Here's my secret for keeping kids' attention. Tales from the detox tank. Last time I told them about how I got into a high-speed chase with a drunk guy on a snowmobile. I might have embellished a few details, but it was all spiritually true. LOL. Whatever it takes to get your point across, right? Hashtag sacred straight. Scared straight. Oh my God, I can't read. D. Denise Wilson, Senior Officer, Delos Crossing Police Department. K. Bennett, Police Lecture, all that jazz. Girl, you're preaching to the choir. Looking forward to Friday, K. Kayla Bennett. All right. When I did, yeah. There was nothing helpful here. Hacking 101. I thought we'd get some information, but we got nothing. This is awkward. Unless we can find out more people's... We should probably close this, but we can't close shit. Once we've opened it, we've opened it. That's not helpful. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My password is Hunter, too, but it's okay. You'll all just see stars. Wait, what? Can I open it without the key? I just want to make sure I locked it. Yes. Okay. Did it.
Yep, it's locked.
I come up with a different password for everything, and they're so complex I need to write them down. Because I'm not going to remember them. All right. I guess that's it.
Ugh, they've let this place get gross.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Ooh, that's got to be a new record.
4 days without a bear sighting. It's actually impressive.
You okay? I'm just feeling a little nauseous.
Why? What happened? Did I miss something? There's coffee. Look.
I'm not that hungry.
Okay.
Check out this masterpiece.
You made it?
Uh-huh. I glued it to the pot one day when I was bored, and nobody has bothered to peel it off.
Move. Hunter 2 is a very old meme reference. Don't worry about it. Oh. 4 days without a bear sighting.
This is heavier than I
Congratulations.
expected.
Okay, well, it's open now. Delos News. Police Chief Brown asks council to reconsider budget. Dock strike begins this week. We already read that. Bear sighting. Restroom. What's this room?
I'm not going in.
You
Damn.
think they'll mind if I take one?
If you want.
These are definitely the same cookies that were here last week, but knock yourself out.
I'm so hungry.
I don't want to get them into trouble, but I kind of want to see if I can open that. Hi, Rook. Hello, hello. Kind of want to see if I can go into the archive anymore. We're not going to the armory. Can I even? No, thank fuck. Okay. God, don't trust me with that power. Oh, I guess he could see if we were going into the archive. Well, his blinds are closed. We can't anyway. Oh, okay. So, can I run? I was able to run earlier, but it was just normal moving joystick. So I guess it's just when it decides to let me run. All right, let's make coffee. I think I looked at everything.
How is it still warm? You sure you want coffee this late in the day? You'll be up all night.
I don't think I'll sleep much anyways. Too much in my mind.
Those dusty couches won't make it any easier.
Oh,
Hey,
what's he seeing?
You okay?
Full pizza lying open on the desk? Probably. Is it a bear?
can't do this. Calm down, Allison.
That's why she didn't want to go in the room.
Come on, don't freak out on me now. I can't, please, I can't lie. We already lied. It's all gonna be fine, okay?
What did we lie about? What? Rook!
Tell me why ain't nothing.
Tell me why. Thank you so much, Rook, for 2 months of support. I appreciate that. With that Twitch Prime. Rook, who would you like that to go towards? Hoodie, emo, fairy, or blondie, or Exarch, Fateul, or Miniphilia? Let me know. Thank you so much, Rook. I don't understand. What did we lie about? Excuse me. Did we lie for so long we believed it? I don't know. So I guess we can't trust the testimony in the beginning of the kid. But so what happened? Obviously, we'll find out later. We're obviously going to find out. But I just... What? I'm trying...
You
I like to
okay?
try and predict stuff, okay?
Honestly, no. Do you ever regret?
No. No way. Well, maybe once or twice early on, but now, no way. I mean, look where we're at. Look where I'm at.
Uncle Eddie's probably done by now. We should go find him.
Do you mind if I go inside that room for a second?
You sure?
Now I'm wondering, is she the one that stabbed the mom? But to protect Allison, Tyler pretended he was the one that stabbed her? I wonder if that's what. Oh,
It's the
that's
first
my
time
guess.
I've been in here since
That's my guess.
that night.
The Fae? Okay.
Eddie was so uncomfortable, he dropped a vase.
Wait, before I remember, is there something I can, like, interact with specifically? Oh. Hi, Goose. Hello.
Here. Have a seat.
All right.
Because maybe she was trying to protect her brother.
Damn it. No. Sorry.
Oh.
They kept this?
What?
It's that vase. They glued it back together.
Like maybe she was trying to protect Tyler from their mom, thinking their mom was going to shoot him. So she's the one that stabbed the mom, is my guess. But Tyler took the fall to protect his sister. That's the only thing I can think of. Oh, I guess that's it. Can we talk to him?
I'm pretty sure Chief Brown is done with his phone call by now.
Hi, Eric. Hello as well. Hello, hello. Does anyone make reference to that boy band? Always. Repeatedly. Tell me why anyone would do that. Oh my god. Tell me why. What are we supposed to do? What? Finish getting the coffee? Oh, I'm having a memory. Where? There it is.
Why did you separate us? Is Ollie okay?
Ollie's just fine, honey. They're all in the other room having cocoa. Everything's gonna be okay. I need to ask you a few questions now. Come with me.
To make sure their stories line up.
You're awfully quiet.
Yeah, sorry. Trying to deal, but it's a lot.
So am I just supposed to keep walking around trying to get memories because I've made the coffee? Are we supposed to go up and see if he's done? Is he dead? I trust nothing. Okay.
Hey, sorry that
That's
took
fine.
so long. Sometimes these old folks want us to come out just because they're lonely.
No worries, Uncle. Hey, do you remember this guy?
Yeah, of course. How can I forget? Tyler Ronan, back in Delos Crossing.
That's so awkward.
It's good to be back.
And just look at you. A man grown.
Yep, Guess I ate my Wheaties.
The whole clan's so proud of you. How you work with those kids at Fireweed.
Oh.
I would say children are the future.
I thought that was Whitney Houston.
Come on, bro. She stole her entire act from me. Everybody knows that. Look at you two. Reunited and it feels so good, huh?
Don't make me start singing.
Yeah, not sure how I got by without this dork. Look, Eddie, we aren't here just to say hi. We found something in Marianne's room. Things aren't really adding up anymore, and we've got questions.
Oh, yeah?
What were her last days like?
Did anyone mention anything about her behavior in the days leading up to that day? Anything at all?
No. Everyone I talked to said it took them by surprise.
Did you see her at all? Like, in those last few days?
No. I hadn't seen her for weeks. Maybe a month before.
Marianne worried about something. I'm gonna say, oh, okay, so I'll ask that and then we say thank you, I guess.
Did she mention anything about us that might have been worrying her? About Tyler in particular?
No. She dealt with those kind of worries all on her own. Kept the rest of us at arm's length.
I see.
Probably thanks to her friend.
I will tell you one thing, though. Your mom. Never knew her to hate anyone for being unconventional.
Yeah. Oh.
Usually, it's the other way around.
Thanks, Uncle Eddie.
If you want my advice, nothing good comes from stirring up old memories.
We don't really have a choice about that.
There's always a choice, son. I know sometimes it doesn't seem like it, but there is.
Can we take a look at her file? Maybe we'd see something you didn't.
Her file?
Her case file, or police file, whatever you call it. You keep those pretty much forever, right?
We do, but I can't just pull it out right here, right now. There are procedures.
But you're the chief.
Which makes it even more important that I follow procedures.
Look, Chief Brown.
You think
are you gonna
cops
help
follow
us?
procedure?
Or are you gonna be a cop about
Tyler!
this?
No, it's fine. Tyler,
This game's
I know
trying to
you
do the
resent me,
opposite.
but Fireweed was the best deal I could get you.
I'm
That's
not
probably
mad
true.
about fireweed, but I may be a little salty you kept my sister away for 7 fucking years.
That's what this is about? Look, that was the court's recommendation. They're the experts. I just went along.
Yeah, sure you did.
Trust me, son. We all believed that what happened that night was self-defense, but we couldn't be sure.
I can't believe this.
Look, we couldn't be sure, okay? I was trying to protect you both.
So you still not sure?
What?
You still think keeping us apart was the right call?
She was traumatized.
We needed each other to heal, and you took that away from us.
So why didn't you let your sister visit when you turned 18
Uncle,
then, huh?
please. Let's move on.
She's never gonna tell you how much that
transitioning,
hurt
that's different.
her, but it did.
That was about me.
Yeah.
It wasn't about her. Allison gets that, and 3 years is nothing compared to 7. Right,
I don't
Allie?
think she does get it, but I'm gonna side with Tyler. I'm sorry, ACAB. And
Look, Uncle, separating
that's
us
like
like
our
that did not help
connection.
me heal. If anything, it was the opposite. Even if he had been dangerous, I'd have taken the risk. Being apart was that miserable.
I didn't know you felt that way, little moose.
It was hard to talk to you about it.
She was a kid.
I didn't want to seem ungrateful. Look, we've all fucked up. And we've all hurt each other. But isn't that what family's for? Can't we just move on?
Sounds like the right call. Times like this, I wonder who raised who.
We're gonna stay the night at the old house. We better get going.
We
You
are.
want to grab a bite first? It's on me. Don't want to send you out there with empty stomachs.
I would not turn that down. Okay, let's go.
It's gonna be awkward. As fuck. I like him. He seems like he has a good head on his shoulders. Just my mistake, like everyone does. Wait, what? What? I'm sorry. Wait, that figure wasn't. What the fuck was that? What in the haunted shit was that? He seems like he's a good rule follower. Cops don't usually follow rules like that.
Stop!
This is what happened. Why is she aiming at him? Oh, there's someone there. I was right. She was aiming at someone else. But he thought... He saw that person, though. Oh, what the fuck?
Manhunter.
Well, obviously he didn't see clearly in the dark, but that's creepy. So that's at the police station. Why are you still holding the gun like that?
Please, Mom. I'm sorry I cut my hair. I won't do it again. I'm going to kill you! No. Please. Please. Mom. Mom, please. No, don't do this.
Oh, with scissors. I was right, it was Allison. I was right.
This isn't... What?
That's why I wasn't allowed to walk on there.
Allison? Killed her. I killed her. Allison, we need to call for help. I killed her. No, you didn't. I killed her. And when they come, that's what we're gonna tell them. No, no. Yes, we look out for each other. That's what goblins do. And brothers and sisters. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay.
I mean, straight up, that looked like she was about to kill him. So, like, fair. Well, that's how it started off, not. Chapter 1, done. Tell me why. So that took me how long? 4 hours and 12 minutes. So I really got to start on time with this, I guess. Oop. Also, River's still not home and hasn't texted me that they won't be home on time. Oh, Tali. There she go. There's the tail. Hi. What baby? What baby? Oh, bye. Oh, stretch. Do not bring my hormones into this. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, because he's hot. Gotcha. It's cool. My sleep paralysis demon is in this game. Good to know. That is a terrifying thing. So obviously something's there that has unsettled her. Or something happened that unsettled her. I don't know if she then wasn't seeing straight and thought he was the enemy and didn't see her son. Or if something was behind him we didn't see, or there's a lot in the air right now that we don't know. Those missing posters we looked at in the police station, and then the Mad Hunter. Like the Mad Hunter is the one killing people. Because that was in the police station. That shadow figure that was the same in the forest. Yeah, it was a Tali. Wonder... I doubt anything truly supernatural is happening. So I'm guessing that the Mad Hunter is someone in the town. It's just we don't know who it is. We know it's not the cop because he was in the station after the cop brought us out. Could be a different cop, but it's not Eddie. Honestly, I can't blame Eddie for following rules. If he was told not to show that let the kids be together, and he followed those rules because he thought they knew best. ACAB and stuff, but this is like a perfect world of assuming cops actually are good cops and do their jobs, is what I'm assuming this game is doing. Though ironically, I think Life is Strange 2 challenges those ideas. So I don't know if this game's is gonna avoid challenging that because it's focusing on something else right now. Who knows? Obviously, in the real world, they're really corrupt. They're not following rules. They're doing stuff out of selfishness. It seems like Eddie truly was trying to do stuff that was best for the kids. And him following the rules of, no, I'm not showing you the file. I literally have to do procedures. I understand that need as someone who follows rules. Like, the game was like, don't look at the archive. I'm like, okay, I'm not going to look at the archive. I only started trying to do it later because I was like, you know what? Fender was right about ACAB. And also, it's just a video game. It's not real. But in real life, I couldn't do something like that because I just have such a hard time not following rules that have been set, even if they're arbitrary and not making sense, depending. Just because of fear of getting in trouble. Like, I just have a fear of getting in trouble. So I was worried for the kids getting in trouble. And I was like, fuck it. I guess I'll go see. So I can't blame him for wanting to follow rules. However, that is not normally how cops usually are. Everyone in this has so far been pretty tolerant towards Tyler, which I wasn't expecting, because that feels like it's not often that happens. Much less everyone I've encountered so far has been pretty tolerant. Usually you get one I mean, Sam said some not great shit, but it wasn't that aggressive. We haven't encountered someone who like straight up is hateful towards Tyler. Sam was just saying really bad wording from an ignorant perspective and also was fucking drunk. But he wasn't like genuinely trying to hurt Tyler's feelings. The person who suggested Tessa, the person who suggested fucking conversion therapy, that was horrible of her to do then. But like right now, she's treating Tyler with respect, calling him the right pronouns, calling him the right name. She seems nice and like she made the acknowledgement of, I know they're bad now. She probably firmly believed they helped people back then because she's obviously Christian and believes homosexuality and transgender and all of that is a sin. So I'm not saying that excuses anything of what she was fucking doing. It's horrible. But she recognizes that it was bad now, which is unusual. But she's uncomfortable because she knows what she did was wrong, which is very not an often thing that happens, especially with Christians. Especially Christians that believe the way she did when they were kids. It doesn't usually turn out that they realize that may not have been the right course of action or right suggestion at the time, and I know they're bad now. And she obviously felt bad about it 'cause she did not want to bring it up. She was not proud of the fact she did that, which is very unusual. So it's weird that everyone in this town so far has been actually, that we've met now, has been somewhat of an ally in their own ways, which is weird because I feel like that wouldn't be, that's like in a perfect world. But I'm very interested where the story goes because it very much is suggesting that the mom loved her kids. She obviously very much scared them, and they did what they felt like they had to do. Like, it looked like she was about to kill him. Like, that was how it happened, the flashback we had. It's not their memories. That was what factually happened, I assume, because it wasn't like the remember shit. He walked in on her in the shack. She was loading a gun. She seemed shocked that he was there and surprised and was like, no. Like, it was obviously intended for someone else and something else was going on because she was like talking to herself. And she said she'd protect them at all costs. Her children were obviously her everything. Whether or not that's healthy, other things she did being healthy, she took a pill. We don't know if she needs the pill or if she took the pill and now she's out of it. We don't know what kind of pills those are, and for some reason we didn't want to look at them. Feel like they were important. Maybe we can go back and look in another chapter. But at the end there, it genuinely looked like she was about to shoot the kid, and Allison acted to defend her brother. So, like, neither of the kids are at fault in this in any way whatsoever. I'm just really curious as to what the answer is going to be. Like, what truly happened. And I really hope there is a this actually happened rather than maybe. I'm wondering if choosing memories isn't, like, too much of a deviation of the true story and is just, like, how you get answers. Oh, I get, like, a really... Oh, fuck. That puts more pressure. Tyler and Allison. And Allison was happy that Tyler accepted Eddie's peace offering. 74% of people accepted the ring. 15% refused. 11 threw it in the water. It's telling you which one I did, which is the orange one. Again, if you weren't here, the reason I accepted the ring was for Allison and to not be rude, but I wouldn't put it on. And luckily, Tyler also said, I won't put it on. So I was like, good, because that's exactly what I would have done. Allison was delighted to solve the princess riddle with her brother. 81% solved the door puzzle. 19 busted it open? It wasn't that hard. Unless they were like, fuck this, I don't want to do it. Tyler felt unrecognized by Allison's lack of trust at the store. I'm sorry. That was a split. I was in the minority, but not by much. That's 52-48. Chose Allison's memory, but apparently it was more accurate. Honestly, they probably were both not as angry as both kids perceived. It's just the kid's perception. It felt more like anger from that other person based on their experiences. Tyler was reassured of his bond to Allison when she sided with him at the station. 70% sided with Tyler, 30% with Eddie. That's actually a higher percentage sided with Eddie than I would have expected. But Sam. Huh. Tyler earned Sam's respect. He gets respect for being called out. 55% called out Sam. 45% didn't call out Sam. I don't even remember what I said that called him out. But probably just... Oh, being like, I am a man. I'm not a girl who turned into a man. Like, and that's how you will only see me as I was originally a girl. No, I am a man right now. Interesting. Interesting that that's as split as it is, but maybe people just not wanting to aggravate someone who's possibly clearly drunk. I wasn't sure if he was at first. It was more apparent later. Tessa Vecchi. Tessa opened up to the twins about Marianne. 47% learned the truth. That's not many players. 24% didn't get an answer. 29% antagonized Tessa. Thank you, 29%. I don't blame you. But didn't get an answer, I'm assuming, is from answering wrong. Eddie Brown. Eddie felt rejected by Allison when she didn't side with him at the station. Get fucked. 70% sided with Tyler, 30% Eddie. That's it. I do always like to see how other people played. How they played.
So what now?
Well, he's obviously not going to give us the truth. So I say we go get it ourselves.
Wait, you're not seriously thinking of breaking and entering a police archive?
He already wanted to do that earlier.
Go big or go home.
Oh, I guess we're doing it anyway. Fuck. That probably said something important. I was too focused on the fact that they were going to do what I didn't want to do anyway. Fuck. All right. We did the first chapter, chat. There's 3 total. So, I'm surprised by how young they drew Eddie, to be honest. Yeah, as a police chief. He's very young. And he said clan and stuff. So, and they've talked about being part of a tribe. I wonder what that ethnicity is. Because also Eddie doesn't seem fully white, though I could be wrong. Doesn't seem like Eddie's white. They've said it earlier, and I can't pronounce it right. It's like TL something, some police chief who raised Allison too. Yes. Oh yeah, I guess he is really young for someone who raised her for the last 10 years. Well, I guess he could be like 40. He could easily pass his 40, so he like picked her up at 30. TLINGIT. Yes, but they pronounced it in a way that my brain doesn't understand that spelling, so I know I'm going to say it wrong if I try it again. I can't believe I didn't recognize Erica Lindbeck's voice acting until I looked it up. I don't know who that is. Like, how old was he when he took custody of her? I don't know. It's a good question, but I would assume like 30, and he's like, he's passable 40. I'm 32. He don't look that much older than me. Like, or that much younger than me. But anyway, yeah. Indigenous peoples of the Pacific Northwest coast of North America. Yeah, and he said our clan, so I'm wondering if he's a part of them too then. So they're Native American. They're Native American, or have some Native American blood. I would assume he's a part of the tribe as well. She voices Allison. Yeah, but who, you said recognize? What else, what other voices have they played? But yeah, so I don't think Eddie's white either. Which, I mean, that's not common though for a police chief. But hey. It's also the middle of Alaska, so. Our partners at Huna Heritage Foundation have been integral in our goal to portray these elements respectfully and responsibly. They also informed many other aspects of the game, including atmosphere sounds, their language, pronunciation, and spelling verification. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, hell of a boss. I still haven't seen that. I need to. Bearers of an extensive history and rich culture, the communities continue to flourish today and maintain a strong presence in the region in southeast Alaska. Oh, that's awesome. Hey, I love that. I love that they actually have done a lot of research, not only on that community, but also on trans people. Like, they did a lot of research to try and make sure that this was representative and actually like correct about people's experiences and backgrounds. I respect them for that. Not a lot of people do that. Yeah, Eddie is. Okay, I thought so. So yeah, thank you, Kath, again for this lovely Patreon pick. Thank you, everyone, for watching. We will do episode 2 next week, Wednesday, and continue where we leave off today. And we will be finishing it this month. So we'll be doing episode 2 next Wednesday, and then the last Wednesday of the month will be the last episode. So we'll see. I'm a bit torn between looking things up and waiting to experience and learn with Kat later. Mood. Super mood. But yeah, we're going to be doing that. Otherwise, the next stream is going to be Friday. Tomorrow I'm doing art and stuff. So Friday, we are going to be doing more 14 and doing more Stormblood. And Saturday is going to be Big Run, Salmon Run, where we'll be trying to get as many eggies as possible. Eggies. So many eggies. And I'll be Inkling VTuber. So, hell yeah. Thank you guys so much for being here. I'm going to switch over to chatting. Oh, I'm going to stop recording. That was just in case they copyright anything, because they might. I have no idea. So, we're going to go give someone some love. Press play on the music. Oh, right. Put down the volume. -8 for Tell Me Why. Oops, DB. Just to remind myself what volume this was at. So, I don't guarantee I'll play with anyone in chat for Big Run. It depends if Snuffles is joining me. If Snuffles is joining me, I'm going to be using River's alt account because Snuffles is a lower tier and I don't want to demote myself in Salmon Run again. I can't do that again. It took too long to get back. So, I'll be playing River's account. River doesn't have one yet, so River will have to make one. But if Snuffles is joining me, then we can have some people join us in chat. And it doesn't matter what rank you are. We're just going to have fun. And I'm going to be on River's account. If Snuffles is not joining me, only if you're Executive VP, the highest rank, would I prefer that. So that way we can stay up there. But we'll see. We'll just see. Why Inkling VTuber and not Inkling FleshTuber? I don't have an Inkling FleshTuber, but that's upsetting. But if you guys need something to say for the raid, copy and paste this to 1, make sure it works, and 2, to let us know you're coming with. Here's a River. Do you want to show yourself?
Wow, it's been so long.
It's been so long. You want to say hi? It's a River.
Hi.
Hey, baby. So we're going to go raid someone. Let's see. Oh my gosh, there's a lot going on. Let's Let's go raid. There's so many. Let's actually raid Spoofy, who is home, also naked? Not Spoofy the VTuber. Not the VTuber's naked. Her little Lalafell is not wearing clothes other than small clothes. So I don't know why. I'm not entirely sure. But Spoofy says, I'm home, fantasiaing and checking out raids for the first time. So 14 chat. Let's go support Spoofy. If you guys don't know Spoofy, she's a super sweet, precious cinnamon roll. I love her. She's fantastic. Please go follow and watch her if you're not already. She streams usually in the evenings, 14. She also plays cozy games sometimes, just to kind of get like a little bit of variety. She's a Lalafell VTuber, like I'm a Mikate VTuber. I highly recommend her. What? She was in small clothes. She switched accounts though, so she's not in small clothes anymore. Oh, she still is, but she's not. What is she? I don't know what she's doing. Let's go, Raider. I will see you guys on Friday for some more 14. But otherwise, I'll see you guys in Spoofy's chat for some more 14. So have a lovely evening, you guys. Take care of yourselves. Thank you for joining me, and I'll see you guys Friday. Otherwise, again, Tell Me Why's second episode will be next week. So have a lovely evening, you guys. And I'll see you later. Bye, everyone. Bye, guys.